for the feedback streams we are doing today. I will open up the channel in a minute, I would say. So already prepare your download link or your MP3 or WAV file, and then you can send it in the channel. And also, hello, Future Cream. Forgot about to tell, yeah, already. And also, hello, Cutoff on Twitch. I made Square 4, so I might be submitting that. Yeah, sure. And hello, Yuri. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Not Seal 4. Seal 4 or Square 4? And hello, Kuklo. And hello, Ronoya. Welcome. Yeah, render Future Cream. Oh, yo, hello, Whiplash. Welcome on Twitch. You're watching Batman Weekends. Nice. Have fun, Jerome, and also welcome to the stream. Yeah. I think I will open the channel now on Discord. And yeah, please consider the rules. How's the Madcore show? It was awesome. It was awesome. He played the Shadow Lord tune. Thank you for asking. Yeah, really great set. Together with Ekrace. Was really fun. And hello Sonus on Twitch. Welcome. Oh yeah, sure, Whiplash. I will open the channel now. Give me a second. Okay, now the stream feedback channel should be open. So yeah, just send in your tunes in there. And hello Kodanes, welcome. And hello Chroma. Everyone here today. And hello XZZ. The whole gang arrived. Welcome. I think it's my best work yet, though that doesn't have much. Filju. The most important thing is that that you have to notice yourself that this is like the biggest improvement you have made from whatever you started or from whatever you had before. So yeah, no worries if you think that way. That's awesome. That's awesome. I missed yet another self-help challenge. Yeah, Kuklo, no worries. We will do the next one this weekend, actually. Very likely it will be the Saturday, but not sure yet. So it will definitely not be on Friday because I have to get in bed early on Friday. So it will most likely be on Saturday. And there will also be a really cool prize to win. Something really cool I will feature in tomorrow's video. And hello, Samuel. Mine gets kind of weird today. I'm excited for that. And not tomorrow, on Saturday. Future Cream on Saturday. Yeah, let me download the tunes now. Really excited to listen to what we've got today. And hello, Bochi, welcome to the stream, audio workers. Can I release the song I made using your monster can? Oh, yeah, sure, Whiplash. If you made something cool with the monster can and you want to release it, do it. This is what we are doing the challenges for. Yeah, you get some new ideas. IDs. I had to forward the message because I'm on mobile. No worries. I hope my tune is enough for you. All good, Coda. All good. I hope. Wait, let me really check if I can see the track. Sometimes when you forward messages, Discord does not display it properly, but yeah, I can see it. So I can also download it. It's global temp reduction by 20 degrees. It's unbearable. Yeah, it's really warm here in Germany as well. Also, the cat is suffering from the warmth. Ableton couldn't be rendering any slower. Future Grim. So sad right now. Always when I got an ID, there's one little thing I want to change before I submit it, and then it turns out to take longer than the actual stream. I didn't know we had a feedback today. I'm showing off my debut release today. Nice, Chroma. Nice. I also have a monster can. I also already had one today, but it's empty. I had to long press the audio part, not the message. You have to long press the audio part? What do you mean? At a saturated that can be warmer. Okay, let me download the tracks. Wait, what day is today? The 26th. And the first one is by BassTi. Awesome. Welcome. Wait, why is it playing? Ah, because it opened the SoundCloud link. Mm. And then, yeah, we'll take, or it takes like 2 or 3 minutes to download all the submissions. As I mentioned a few times already, I will hopefully be able to integrate like a website to submit at some point in the future, in which we will select the songs randomly, and also integrate like a cap so the streams are more plannable, and can fit my time schedule a little bit better. Also, I can't see the chat right now because Discord is on full screen, but I will have a look at the chat in a minute again. You just need to download all the submissions. Respace stuff. Then we have Cooklow. Cooklow, can you enable the download on your submission? Download link. Otherwise, I won't be able to load it inside of Ableton here. And hello, Cloudlike. Welcome to the stream. If you were to make a plugin, what would it be, BassTi? I have nothing to do with coding. I would not know what to do. And yeah, Whiplash, awesome. I will download it. I don't know what I would make. I'm glad I don't have to do anything with programming. But yeah, I don't know. I'm happy with all plugins. A plugin which detects AI. I'm gonna listen to the whole stream to get intro ideas. Yeah, do that. Loki, hope my queue ain't that long because I gotta sleep soon. You can watch the VOD later on, Colderness. So no worries if you don't miss it. Okay, let me continue downloading. The next one is by Sealju. Wait. Oh no. Oh wait. Just need to document the cat. The cat caught a mouse. Okay. The cat caught a mouse. Wait, did I download this one? No, I did not. Give me a second. We need to have a look at the cat. And hello, buddy of play. All right, I'm back. Quickly set up my phone, so yeah, I can rewatch later what he did with the mouse. Okay, Filju. Next one is by Evolutionary. Wait, I did not import the Filju submission. Next up is Gecko. Then we have Cutoff. What if you did a stream producing music with your Slack time and this one elemental colors? I don't know. I don't know if I want to do something like that. Not a bad idea, but yeah, not something I think would work that well. Maybe in the future, I don't know, but not planned at the moment. Then we have Boki Georgievic. Plenty of submissions again. Thank you to everyone for submitting. Really excited to see what we've got today again. Oh, okay, he already finished eating the mouse. Wait, I really need to stop the phone recording. Okay. Oh no, he did not. Wait, I thought he already ate it. Oh my god. I'm really sorry, but I have to watch after the cat. Okay. He's gone now. Yo, Limitless. Thank you for the donation. Okay, I'm sorry for the Findus interruptions now. Yeah. Limitless, thank you. We can do yours one first if you want to submit. Appreciate you a lot. Let me finish downloading. Wait. Step a friend. What is this title? Okay. Up to date. John T. And hello, no week sleep. Oh my god, downloading takes a long time today. And hello, Goat Dubs, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Also, wait. Wait, where's the thing now? So I just realized I forgot an error download. Yeah, nice, Cookload, nice, no worries. I did not leave space. Your submission gets somewhere in here. I think I will import it. Okay, let me download the submissions. I think it did, Chroma. I think it did. Need to check in a second. Let me finish downloading. Also, I'm sorry if I skipped a message or not. Oh wait, I kind of forgot that these streams happen on Tuesdays. Yeah, they happen on Tuesdays every 2 weeks. Actually, last time was Wednesday night because I did not have time on the Tuesday because I had to finish up the Subtronics remix. And I'm really happy Subtronics saw it. So this meant a lot to me. Oh my god, we have so many submissions today. That's crazy. Retreat or Aremy, can you also enable the download link? And Buddy of Play, thank you for your donation. Thank you. Means a lot. Thank you. And also Sinai, can you also enable the download? And oh wait, oh no, Chroma, I think it did not go through. Only now, like the message you sent right now went through. Oh yeah, sure. And thank you again, Buddy of Play. Coda, thank you. Feel free to send me a DM. Thank you, Buddy of Play. Means a lot. Let me quickly download everything. There's so much things happening in the chat today. Sorry if I skipped anything. Okay, Chroma. Yo, nice, Limitless. And thank you once again also for your donation. Really appreciate everyone. And hello, Dasik. Welcome. Let me get the Cooklow submission because this one belongs a little bit further up because there was a download issue. It belongs after the Dash submission, and the Dash submission was the respace. So Cooklow submission gets in here. Download enabled. Perfect. Why is download taking so long? Okay. Perfect. Now I need to check DMs. Whiplash also sent something, which also gets up a little bit in the ranking because we have to consider the time he sent it. And it gets over the submission from Future Green. Future Green submission was the cruddy idea. Did I already download it? I don't know. Now I downloaded it. And then I need to check the message by Colder. Okay, Colder, did you already send a message? Alles gut. Oh, okay, alles gut, Colder, alles gut. Let me refresh that. I think this one was yours, right? The Cold's Basement. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, now I should... wait, now I'm stupid. I think one is missing. No, I got everyone. I think I got everyone. Now that time to unblock my right ear this week. Good luck, Junk with Cake. Limitless, did you send something? And also Buddy of Play. did you send something? So we can use can do yours first. So thank you for your donations. Which one did you send? Let me have a look really quick. I definitely need like a website form thing for that. I don't see your submission, Limitless. What was your submission? Ah, the conviv. The conviv. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This one. You downloaded it. Yeah. I found it. Perfect. And show critique gameplays. Welcome. I downloaded it. Yes. I think now I've got everyone. I will download the next batch of submissions later. So yeah, we already have 17 submissions. So this will take a while to go through. Yeah, let's continue. Also, let's open many meters. And let me plug this board on Twitch really quick. And then got the stereo tool. And then we can finally start. We quickly have a look. Is Findus still out? He did something with the mouse. Yeah, let's continue with the feedback. And hello, Laser Blue. I didn't know there was feedback. Everyone turn on the notifications so you always see when the streams are happening. And also the challenges. Next one will be on Saturday. Okay. Nice intro. Yes, really nice intro. Made it in 15 minutes. Oh, because of the deadline. What? Submission is still open and welcome to live. Really nice intro. Also really clean production. So far I have nothing to criticize actually. This is really, really clean. Okay. Let's rewind. No, I did not, Boki Djordjevic. Feel free to send me a link for the website. It's right in Pixel Terra color. Linda, that's great. Really sick. Reminds me a little bit of Trinergy, and I agree, Chroma. I agree. Oh, I will have a look at the MGOS market. Sorry. Oh, I know why. Because the download was not enabled. Can you enable the download link for the SoundCloud? Yeah, also the flow and the energy and the progression, everything is really, really, really sick. Okay. Therapy understanding. yeah, Limitless. The only feedback right now would be on this outro thing, where the... Wait, where is it? Where the guitar is playing, that you should remove some of the harsh frequencies if you want to keep the guitar. But you said you want to change that. Crazy stuff. Maybe one thing. Wait, was that a kick or a clap? Here's the kick. Maybe you can give the kick drum a little bit of a low end boost. Maybe in this area between 80 and 150 hertz, so you can boost like the body a little bit more, so it feels a little bit more massive. Because right now it's really well mixed, but right now the kick, but the drums in general feel like they could get some bit more attention, and same goes for... Hello Miro, welcome. For the snare clap thing. I think it's the snare. So maybe also boost the... Yeah, the EQ was already perfect. Boost the 130 hertz. Because, you can see when the drums are not playing, there's not much happening in this area, and the drums are supposed to punch through. And hello Nesco, welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing good. So maybe you can boost the body a little bit, or you can do the Nesco snare boost method with the limiter and the saturator. Oh, not with the shelf, but yeah, this could work. This could work. Oh, Nesco has appeared. Yes. Does have 2 copies area. Welcome, Sinai. But Limitless. This was perfect. I would say dope submission. Crazy sound design, crazy progression, really nice mix down. Yeah, nothing to point out. And EDM Ghost Market, can you enable the download link? The download link is still not enabled. I cannot download it. I cannot say more. This is really sick. And thank you for submitting. This was awesome. Let me quickly read the chat. How many dispersers? Using a surprisingly little amount. Probably one per track. Between Ableton and FL. That's efficient, because to even get my stuff sound like that, I would need to have at least 4. And thank you for the follow, the anti-jerks on Twitch. I only see Twitch follows, by the way, because YouTube does not let me display this. Nothing to criticize more. Thank you for submitting. Also, thank you for the donation again. Really appreciate you. And let's continue with the next one, I would say. Or you have any questions, so feel free to ask something and I can go in depth a little bit more. This was an Ableton Sinai. Nice. What is Findus doing? I don't know. Download is now enabled. Thank you, EDM Ghost Market. Who was above you, so I can get you in the right slot. You are behind No Week Sleep, and No Week Sleeps, and you're safe. You're right. I will have a look at that. But let's continue with the next one, I would say. I'm from Germany. The anti-jerks on Twitch. That's right. Let's continue with the next one. Dope start. This was really sick. Okay, Hantra by. Let me quickly check the thing by Thai, by Ganti. All right. Oh. Interesting intro. I like the guitars a lot. A5 wasn't here. Okay. Yeah, the sound design is crazy. Also, nice flow. And yeah, likes, no robbies, no robbies. Use a laser blue method. Nice. Nice, nice. This is by Pi/Ganti in the Twitch chat. GX Dings. And hello, Kian. Guckt an, Hemmings. You could even push it by around 3 more decibels, or yeah, just boost it with the clipper, because you can see there's still some headroom, and yeah, we don't really need that, so you can boost it a little bit more if you want to go for the full power. With watermelon music, this feels like a rhythm version of that. Yeah, it's not fully normalized, exactly. I don't know who wrote this exactly. Yeah, nice flow, nice sound design. Okay, some snare. I think the drums are actually fine. But yeah, if you happen to boost everything, make sure you don't neglect the drums and also clip the drums a bit more. But right now it sounds really good and really clean. Hello, P. Newton. Here on every channel. 3 more on the master, please no. Guck low, ja. Okay, Laser Blue, okay. Hey, wir müssen das ist underrated, ja. Nice fake out. Also nice flow change. I like the sub is more pulled now. Yeah, the sub Laser Blue. Nice snare change. Nice different sound, I agree. Yeah, awesome submission. Great sound design, great flow, great mix down as well. And maybe the only thing I would really point out is that, yeah, your mids are not that full. You know what I mean? Let me quickly try something. Yeah, I would try to get a little bit more pronunciation in the mids. Maybe between 3. Yeah, it depends. maybe between 250 and 600. Before this resonance is happening, maybe you could do some more pronunciation here so it sounds a bit more massive. This would be, sorry, this would be my feedback for this. But yeah, make sure to like the stream. Thank you for likes. I love these streams in general because you get to hear some unreleased absolute bangers. Plus, hearing professional advice that is helpful even if it's not your own track. Thank you for likes. Yes, I always try to point out stuff I think could be useful. And thank you, Bishu. Thank you, Future Queen. Who have I messed up under this one? The one by Limitless and this one right now. So only two we had listened to so far. Don't you dare to roast me on a notch filter. No, I also use notch filters in this area. But usually in this area between or around 150, and I would give this a little bit more mids here, so it sounds a bit more full. Yes, exactly, Bogi Djordjevic. I agree. This is the mindset, Bogi Djordjevic. Exactly. Okay. I don't have anything else to point out. Definitely finish it. I don't understand the intro sound, like this dum sound. Like on the drums, this sound. I don't understand this, to be honest, because it doesn't have to do anything with the drop. But yeah, that's everything, essentially. That's everything. Maybe you can add a new element in the midsection. I use this arpeggio a little bit earlier and then automate some parameters. But yeah, nothing else to point out. So thank you for submitting. Antra by gxdings/Tai_Ganti on Discord. Okay. I mean, yeah, it does kill, but how should I develop myself to go beyond myself? Use other people's music as inspiration, not as comparison. I think this is the mindset you should follow. Okay, next submission is by, let me check, by Samurai, E50. Okay, I'm excited for this. Already nice impact. Nice impact sound. Is Skrillex gonna be here? Just set the color base to max on my Sony headphones for this up. Yippee, yes. Nice synth sound going on. Really nice tension. Also beautiful modulation here. Silent 1 default now. This releases 50 days before the album comes out. Oh, nice. When will you release this, Samuel? Is the release date already planned for this? Great intro. Colonels, no worries. 58 days from now, okay. Beautiful sound. Really beefy and heavy. The sound is on. Also, nice flow again, like the little guns here and there. A high sustain on that bass would go insane. Yeah, I agree. Maybe as a variation, or maybe we get something later. We have to see. But yeah, nevertheless, it's really sick. Ooh, also nice transition here. Cool glitch here. Nice way of Ekli, yeah. This part is kind of strange, but trust the vision. I like strange stuff. I agree, Kuklo. You'll have a look in a second. This synth sound or this arpeggium is so vibey. Okay. Slow down, right? This was a fun one. Yes, buddy of play. Yes. We can also do yours one next because of your donations. So if you want to send something, feel free to send it, and then I can put you next. Yeah, Samurai. Great stuff. This is like 95% finished, I would say. I would only sprinkle in some fillers here and there. Like you have really nice call and responses with the different silent moments as well, or with the moments where not much is going on. So maybe here and there you can sprinkle in some little details, and maybe you can resample the arpeggio up and just throw in some bits here and there, yeah, just fill out some of the empty frequencies, or not empty frequencies, the empty sections, just a tiny bit with some sounds, or maybe reverse some stuff. Also, where you had this vocal playing in the mid section, where was it here? Maybe you could introduce it with some reverse reverb. So maybe record it with some reverb on and then reverse it and then let it already teaser here. I think this could create some more tension and yeah, make it better. And also hello Timmy Dancing Goat. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. But yeah, besides that, great stuff. Also, one more thing. Then I will also read the chat again. The snare feels a little bit more subtle than the kick. So maybe you can give the snare a little bit more high end or boost the transients a little bit more. So when you just listen to the kick or pay attention to the kick and the snare is in general a little bit softer than the kick. So maybe make sure they hit as hard as each other. Would it sound heavier and better with swing? The second kick would slap more if swinged, I think. Yeah, because it's so slow. Also not a bad idea. I think this very mind pulse. Each element sounds really good. Just need something to tie them together. Right now it feels like the intro and top and don't fit in. Yeah, I definitely see that point, Koklo. And this is why I maybe suggested to resample this intro arpeggio thing here and there. And also hello Late Eyes on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, besides that, very clean mix down. Oh yeah, one more thing I actually noticed. Besides some fills here and there, like this fill, you could enhance the stereo image a little bit more. Maybe on some of the sounds, a little bit of Serum FX Dimension Expander. How are tunes set, by the way? Exclamation mark rules. And then, yeah, you can just follow all the steps. So yeah, that's all I would suggest to add like 5 more %, and then you should be ready to go to release it in 58 days, 50 days in advance of your album release. Submit on Discord, yes, Buddy of Play, yes, in the channel, and then I can yeah, pick yours one and do you next. And thanks again for the donation thingy. I like the follow walks, fire track. This one has great potential. Yeah, in general, dope track, great sound design, great tension, and yeah, maybe some more sounds in between, some stereo imaging, and the snare boost a little bit. And that's all I can really say. So yeah, thank you for sending. I hope I could help you. And hello, Classbitter. It's not too late to submit, but I will probably close the submissions in 15 minutes, I would say, because we already I have, I think, 14 more tracks loaded in here, and then around 10 more tracks on Discord. So this will take a while. Yeah, if you want to submit something, do it in the next 15 minutes, and because yeah, then I will close the submissions on Discord. Yeah, thank you for sending. Also, Buddy of Play, let me know if you sent something, or send me a DM, so I don't forget you. Yeah, but this was awesome. I had a Square 16. We all laughed each other. Zuckerfahrt. Square 16. Trying soon. All right. Yeah, let's continue with the next one, which is by by Yuri, the Bass Will Chris bootleg version 1. Nice atmosphere. Same thing here, maybe some reversed reverb swells. Maybe from the bass, and then just let it blend in, or some uplifters or some sweeps here and there. I've been experimenting with putting my stereo down more than usual, so I will take this as a confirmation bias for the old way I used to do it. Yeah, maybe not that much, just a little bit more stereo. Oh, sorry to hear too close. Yeah, sure, Buddy of Play. Yes. Madcore would have played this on Saturday. Yeah, nice wing. No FM from Seal. How long is the stream gonna be? How long it takes? Hopefully not longer than 4 hours. So we are now streaming for 50 minutes. So I hope, not longer than until we hit 4 hours. Oh, blah likes. Yeah, nice rhythm tune. Yo, body of play, do it. I love those triple fills and trench rhythm so much. Later I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, but yeah, the commands are the same, so choose the platform you prefer. Okay, I think the mix down is pretty much perfect on this. I feel like the drums could hit through a little bit better. Maybe as a reference tune, I can recommend this one. This one from Surgeon. Use this as a reference tune and try to boost the drums a little bit more. So this is what I could recommend here. Because the clap is really massive, but the kick is a little bit too subtle, too soft, and maybe you can make it a little bit heavier. Surgeon is so good. Yes. It was rabbits are cool inspired. Okay. I could have more bass variations. Yeah. In the end, it's rhythm. In rhythm, there's not that much variation happening. But at the end, it's personal preference. You can sprinkle in some more stuff, but if you want to keep it that way, keep it that way. More of a clicky kick. Yeah, that's the Surgeon method. And hello, Boxster, welcome. Loki, I'm cooked. Oh, why? Might be basic, but I'm mostly here. In fact, yeah, definitely. Just a minute song. Thank you for letting me know. Send one before closing. Yeah. Always in general, be early so you don't miss like the deadline before I close the submission queue. Yeah, that's all I can say. The kick. Maybe this fill would have some reverb, a reverb automation. Maybe a little bit, or maybe more stereo. And maybe in the second half you can do the tractor, like the tractor sound. You know what I mean? Yo, no worries, Koda. Go to bed. The VOD will be up, so you won't miss anything. You can rewatch it tomorrow. Good night, Kodanis. Thank you for sending, Yuri. That's all I can say. Kick and reverb, maybe. So thank you for sending. Let's continue with the next submission, which is respace stuff. And Buddy of Play, did you send your submission? Oh yeah, you sent. All right, let me do yours next because you did a donation thingy. So let me load it in really quick. And let's have a listen. And then we can continue with the regular queue. Yeah, EQ is already loaded in. Perfect. Oh, this is loud. This was really loud. I need to turn down my volume a little bit. This is really loud. Holy shit. Definitely turn down the high end a little bit, so you don't jump scare the listener.
Damn! I'm drinking that. I'm drinking.
I really I pressed like 10 buttons on my keyboard.
Damn! 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 I'm drinking out the... I'm drinking out
I think the sidechain is way too long. You have these huge gaps right here. And everything else, like the bass or with the synths combined, is way louder than the kick. So maybe do the other way around. Make sure that the drums are like the loudest part, and then yeah, you can create a more dynamic. What do you mean one? It's loud, yeah. And then it should work better from the contrast of the drum sounds and the basses with the synth. And it definitely lower the sidechain length because yeah, there's so much space. You don't need that much space. We are almost at 0 LUFS. It's really loud.
I'm drinking. I'm drinking. I'm drinking.
Nice bass progression here with the synth layer on top. But yeah, as I said, definitely have a look at the sidechain length, so it does not duck down that much volume even before the drums, and make the drums louder and everything else not that loud. And have a look at the high end.
I'm drinking.
And also when you compare the kick and the snare, you will notice that the snare is way louder, way more impactful than the kick. So the kick yeah, also needs some more loudness just compared to the snare. I think the snare is alright. Maybe you can lower the high end a little bit, but boost the body. So yeah, it does not hurt the ear. Also, when you have some impacts going on, this sounds like you have an impact playing in this section. I would let me just turn on the volume. You actually send it in like 24 or 36 bits. This is why it was so loud. Yeah, okay, now I know the issue. Now I know the issue. So the drums are alright, but make sure that yeah, you put a clipper at the end, so all the other elements don't get that loud when you export it. So it sounds like you have a volume automation going on, which always triggers on everything besides the drums. So yeah, make sure that it does not duck down the volume in general, and also does not create a long dip. Sometimes whoops sounds like that. I don't know why. You have to yeah, when you, for example, let's say you would have exported this at 16 bits, 16 bits. I would not have been able to pull it down like that. And you can see when I move down the volume, there's stuff coming from nowhere basically, because it exceeded the 0 decibel threshold basically. So yeah, make sure that the drums always yeah, hit around that volume, so they are really loud but not go over 0. You can do that with a clipper or with limiter depending, but I would prefer a clipper. And welcome back, cutoff. No, you haven't. And then yeah, you have to make sure that you level in all the other elements, and don't do a volume automation on everything, so it does not turn down or pull down everything. And also make sure to use compression when you want to make stuff louder, and not just crank up the gain knob, so you can get like a nice dynamic contrast when you use compression, and you can emphasize more elements and lower some more elements. So you can see I moved it down by minus 20 decibels. This sounded like you pushed up the master by 20 decibels, which is really dangerous. So yeah, don't do that. But yeah, I think to just fix like the loudness volume, I will put spec comp on here. So spec comp can bring everything up, and yeah, we'll keep the drum volume. So now we can hear everything else better because we are using compression. And now with the volumes, when the volumes are right, it sounds really, really good. Nice sound design going on. Sometimes you have some sounds playing on top of each other, like this impact or glitchy sound, which is layering with the bass, I think. So make sure you cut out the overlapping low ends on one sound. I also like that you are playing around a lot with call and response. Maybe sometimes you don't need too much variation in this short period of time. So maybe you can stick on one pattern first and then introduce some more fills over the period of the song. I like the use of glitches, yes. This bass had a really cool moment. Like it's saying yeah, yeah, yeah or something. Yeah, something is layering up here again. Nice chords here. Let me really check something. Yeah, this is a completely different scale. So maybe make sure that you stay in the same scale unless you do like a clean transition. I think Samuel did that in the first submission a few weeks ago, where there was also a really nice chord change or scale change happening, but in a really, really clean way with a nice transition. So maybe you can also do that here if you want to use two scales. Oh no, wait, did the stream just die? Is the stream still alive? Oh, yeah, I think it's still alive. I just got this window, so yeah, everything disappeared for a second. Stream is still alive. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, okay. Thank you. Actually, yeah, awesome. But yeah, on their own, the chords and the plugs are nice, but they don't fit context-wise. But also still, the sidechain is way too long. Oh, no worries, body of play.
I got the fucking Willie on the motherfucker.
Really nice textures going on. Nice sound design.
You've been a
Maybe sometimes a little bit too much. Maybe you can play around with filtering. Kuklo, I would even go that far and just say volume, because at the end compression is just volume balancing, and what I did here was turning down the volume and applying compression, so like a volume dynamic contrast. So just when you have the right volumes, then I would say 80% of the mix issues can be fixed. My bass on and drums on parts. Yeah, I can hear that in this section, so you can definitely add some more stuff here. But also make sure to remove some stuff if you want to play too much stuff. But the main things, body of play, you should focus on first is getting the volume difference right. Like make sure that you turn down everything besides the drums. But no, turn down everything so nothing clips already. Because when something is already clipping in the production process, like it is right now, so going across 0 decibels, it's really, really hard to hear what you could add, what you could remove, what you could do next. So I would say make sure that you don't exceed like the 0 decibel threshold that much, unless you consciously use clipping and limiting to your advantage. Play with fleeting notes and chromatic shifts, not more than 2 semitones for those type of chord changes. Also, thank you, BassTi, for remembering that track. It means it has staying power. Yes, it definitely has. Also, Glitch 2 is still got it all these years later. Infiltrator, Portal, Reflect. I'm really honest, Portal, I don't like Portal. Also, I would say I would not recommend Portal. I already tried using it a lot, but I never found a context in which it actually helped me in a way I would not have been able to achieve it in a different way. Yeah, spec comp is insane. I use spec comp all the time. And hello D-Crime, and hello Boss Aiden. Yeah, but for Override, really, really cool stuff, but it definitely does something different. I think I agree, Kuklo. Yeah, I think he used it a lot. Party of play. Make sure to address the issues I pointed out and also the people in chat suggested. And yeah, thank you for your submission. And yeah, make sure to send updates so we can check if we can give you some more tips. So thank you for submitting, and yeah, have fun on continuing the production on this Deep Blue plugin. Yeah, I've heard about it. The only song I didn't post filter. What do you mean? What is being filtered? Yeah, too loud. Yeah. Future Cream. This is why I turned it down by 20 decibels and then tried to fix the volume issues with the spec comp. Submissions still open, yes, but I will probably close the submissions in a minute. So if you want to submit something now, because in a minute the submissions will be closed because there's so much stuff we still have to go through. IQ first and multiband at the end. The order does not. The order can matter, but I don't really have like an order. I just do what fits best. I always EQ after I do compression, so I can just fix one more time if something still needs some adjustments. But there's nothing wrong. EQing, then compressing, then EQing again, then applying more compression. It's like the result you have in mind, which matters. What is the list looking like right now? 20 plus tracks in the queue. I would even say 25 plus tracks in the queue. But yeah, cutoff. I think I downloaded yours one in the first batch somewhere here. Make sure to pause the screen and let me know if you see your file somewhere. If not, oh yeah, here. This is your file. IQ after saturation or compression messes out the waveform and brings back the peaks. Yeah, definitely. EQing creates peaks, but if I notice I want to remove some of the mids, some of the highs after saturating or compressing, I do it. And then if it sounds better, then it sounds better. So that's like the idea. I got a notification watching the stream. I'm watching the stream. Nice, Future Green. Oh, you got a notification, although you were already watching and although the stream is already going on for like an hour. But yeah, Buddy of Play, thank you for submitting, and I hope I could help you. Let's continue with the next one, which is by Dash. Right. Oh my God, we have so many submissions today. Thank you to everyone for submitting. Always happy if I can give some constructive feedback. Okay, a Dash submission is next. Better yet, use a reference track. Yeah, really, really good point, Sarah. Even if it's not close to what the song actually is, it still gives a nice guide to mix down. Isotopes Magic Q may be a good cheat code as well if I use probably. Yeah, SpecComp actually also has something like that to match EQing. So yeah, I would recommend this over that actually. Yeah, good point. Nice flow. A lot of nice respace. I love the flow, like this choppy feel. There it goes. Ghosted. Oh, I would not use it on the masters though, Samuel. I would not use it on the master though, because backtrack compression comes with some smearing. I do it in the feedback streams because we only have one file, but I would not do it on the master. Although it sounds, yeah, you can do it on the master. If it sounds good, it sounds good. But yeah, the less on the master, the better. Yeah, really, really nice, Dash. Beautiful respace sound design. Nice drums. I like the flow. I like the groove. What I can what I can recommend here is creating more variation with background stuff. This means you can sprinkle in some risers and sweeps here and there. Maybe when the drop section is halfway through. Add a riser here and a sweep, and then in this little fake out thing, maybe a little downlifter. Just some little details in the background. And maybe in this section you could also add some more things on top, like a sustained thing, just for the subtle or just an Atmo thing. Can I skip a submission for donation? Yeah, you can skip a submission for a donation. Yes, Digram. Debating whether I should change my submission just or keep the complex. So keep what you like, P Newton. Maybe at 1%, like how some people like to use ODT on their master. Maybe a Dash, you can also add some heads on top, like some fast hi-hats or some crashes and crashes cymbals behind the drums, to just get some more groove going on. Alternating bass sound and giving some space between bass could also help. That's also a good idea. Wait, is Findus there? No. What I often see in your submissions, Dash, you always have really, really insane sound design stuff and great main sounds going on. But try to not let your main sound always play for the entire section. Try to break it up more often and add some more fillers here and there. So you can alternate a little bit more and play around with call and response more. And yo, Digram, thank you so much for your submission, for your donation. I will do use one next. Now also the currency game is starting. What kind of currency is it? Probably from the Czech Republic, right? And thank you. I will use one next. But yeah, Dash, play around with more fillers, call and response, not just rhythmically, also sound-wise. I think this could be something you can have a lot of fun with, and elevate this by 5%, 10 more percent, and then you should be good. So I hope this helps, and if you have questions, feel free to let me know. This was really, really nice. I could sound design variations. Yeah, do it, but not just tone-wise. Try to add like a completely different sound, I would even say. It definitely has to fit, of course, but yeah, try to get some different tones, not just slightly different tones, but heavily different tones for this. There's a nice video by Spotman talking about background elements. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that, yeah. And it comes with a great point where it could be nice to mute your main sounds and build a nice background before continuing. Yeah, that's really, really good advice, Samuel. Yes. I pretty much everything answered. Awesome. Yeah, thank you for submitting. And let's continue with the submission by D-Crime. Let me quickly download yours one. And thank you once again for the donation. I really, really appreciate you. So let's do this one next. And you, oh my god, you jumped across. Yeah, you skipped every tune. So this was definitely huge jump to the front. Is it downloading? Oh, it was a SoundCloud link. Awesome. Let me download really quick. Yo, thank you, Decran. Thank you. Okay, Immortal Serum Guns 2026. Also, let me change the color. I really like it when the colors match with each other. Okay. Already nice guitar. I love the vocals already. Oh, I sent this one before, but now it's finished. Oh, when did you send it last time, Decran? Right now, I don't remember it, but maybe when the drop kicks in, then I should remember it. Yeah, nice metal part. Also, nice acoustic drums here. It's been a while, yeah. I think it was also a while since you submitted your last submission, like probably a month or 6 weeks or so. Maybe you could add some hybrid reverb to the snare. Make sure the reverb does not affect the transients. But maybe just give the snare some more space here. Chuck's maybe a little bit too muddy. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Not drastic though. I would say you can boost the lower frequencies a little bit. Maybe by 4 decibels even. And then, yeah, get rid of some 140 to 240, I would say, in this area. Maybe a little notch, not that much. So it does not lose the identity, but yeah, it depends. Does not need to be much, maybe 2 decibels or so. Oh, do you know what I need here? I need the Marauder ride. Shout out Marauder. The Kashmir 2 ride. Of course, you need to place it rhythmically. I don't know the BPM right now. I'm just spamming it, but you get the idea. I think this could hype it up a lot. Guck laut. That's like a boat is stopping by. Triangle button. I love the evenness. This guitar thing here. Nice triplet rhythm. I remember it. I remember it. I think it was the submission. I think you sent this 4 weeks or 5 weeks ago, or 6 weeks, because I also worked on a tear tune and I used the same vocal. And I think I mentioned I also used the vocal recently. And now I remember it. Now I remember it. And actually, shout out Autodrive and Ragnar. They played out my tear ID, which also used the vocal on a Saturday at Boot's house. Yeah, I remember it now. Nice flow. The flow is disgusting in the best possible way. The sub is really low. Let's quickly check how low. 28 hertz. I just want to try something and then I can say what you could do. Yeah, maybe the yellow harmonic, which you can see here. This one could be boosted a little bit, but I would actually recommend doing something else. Maybe some tube distortion or bias distortion, kilohertz distortion bias. To give the sub a more defined character, because the sub is really low and I want to hear the sub more, like also the overtones. Yeah, you can fix that by getting more overtones, which you can get with distortion. But not much, just a tiny bit, just for the flavor. And when you use the bias distortion, the high end would also get some more grittiness, I think, which this also needs. A little bit more grittiness, so the high end is a bit more tight, a little bit more subtle. I don't know, Future Queen, I hadn't counted. These are the ones I downloaded at the beginning of the stream. And oh yeah, I will close the submissions now on Discord. And on Discord there are probably 10 more, 15 more. Submissions are closed now. But yeah, it's almost perfect, T-Crime. Just the sub overtones and maybe the high end sizzling with some bias distortion, or with some with some ring mod high end. Eddie Grant's crazy, yeah. Sound design we don't have to talk about. One thing, you need to use this as the impact behind, please. Like, not the impact, but this tonal thing right here for the tension. I think this would be so good. Yeah, I think you know what I mean. To just layer it in like this tonal thing, so it basically replaces the right tonality. No, Chroma. No. We have so many submissions today. was that? I want the snare more often. Yeah, D-Rhyme. This was really, really, really sick. Use this snare more often. Maybe one more time, not just only once. Use it one more time anywhere in the tune. Yeah, this could work perfectly on Krausness. One more thing. On the main gun, I would add a transient thing. Let me have a look. Just want to see what we can do. This one has a nice transience. I think you know what I mean. Just something on top which emphasizes the impact of the guns a little bit more. So yeah, you get more power. I think I think this could work really well. So let me know. Let me know if you think this could help. Yeah, just something on top which emphasizes the transients a little bit more. One time, but pitch it up is 7th for a cool 10, so long variation. Yeah. Yeah. Besides that, sound design crazy, arrangement crazy. What else crazy? Idea crazy. And I hope the ideas I pointed out can help. And yeah, that's all I can really say, D-Crimes. So thank you for sending, and finish it and release it. Really dope stuff. Thank you for submitting. All right. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. And you're welcome. You're welcome, D-Crime. You're welcome. Dope stuff. Keep it up. Okay, what was this? This was the ride. Next submission. And after this one, I will quickly head to the toilet. Next one is by... Oh my god, we have so many submissions today. Next one is by Kokolo, the Soul Passivation remix. Nice intro. I think first melodic, no, not first melodic submission. In Samurai's tune, we also had some melodic elements. Nice chords. Nice vibe. I think the snare fill is a bit loud. Maybe filter it a little bit with an auto filter. Or with the hybrid filter. If you don't have the hybrid filter yet, it's currently free, but only for the rest of May. So if you want like a really good filter, get this one as long as it is free, because yeah, Minimal Audio made this one free for the month of May. Yes. Nice vocals. Yo, nice, Coco, nice. beautiful kick transients. Nice. Okay. When you have this section, like just basically the tail of the chord or whatever melodic things you had before, make sure you cut out the rumpling on the low end. You don't need that. Just a little filter automation or EQ, so you can get rid of the low end rumpling. Really nice main bass. Maybe here a little reverb swell, reverb throw. Yeah, in this section. So you can also fill out this space and create some more tension. Nice arrangement. Also nice pattern. Nice variation. Also extremely clean mix down. Nice snare switch. Maybe incorporate the vocal chop during the drop in some way. That's a really good idea, Sam Ryan. That's nice. Fuck, I agree. And maybe in the second half here, for variation purposes, get a little arpeggio playing in the background. Maybe the chords just in arpeggio form, and then introduce them in the second half, or have them play here first, and then yeah, let them disappear. Beautiful ear candy in here, yes. Also, the Windows sound is in key, which is cool. I wasn't able to fit it out. Okay. Why use a different vocal for the vocal chops? I mean, when you're doing vocal chops, the original vocal doesn't really matter if you still pitch it up and down. So maybe just use a different vocal for the vocal chops. Seal chops. Oh, yeah. Or use a seal for the vocal chops. The lead on top could have a little bit more high end actually. And I don't know what is playing behind. I think it's the chord. Maybe the sidechain, the lead to the chords. So you can create some more space for the lead. Maybe with N-Silk or yeah, with anything which does sidechaining. Maybe even process them differently. More distortion, I use it very subtle, like in the background. Yeah, not a bad idea. Nothing melodies, I agree. The melody is on the stem. I didn't have much height. You tried auto on it, but no well. Yeah. Maybe just so I tried layering flute and cello. Okay. Yeah, maybe add another layer on top, like a saw zizzly layer, and then some PWM reverb delay, and you should be good. And some pitch bend on the envelope, so it creates some nice movement. Also in this section, get rid of the low end rumbling. Like you already, oh no, actually this is from the impact, so no worries. nice variation here with the melody. Also the vocal can be louder. Und danke, Glassplitter. Thank you. Nice. This is really sick. Sometimes, when the lead is more sustained, it gets quite loud in the high end. Like these harmonics here. Move them down a little bit. So they, yeah, maybe just like that. So they don't exceed like a certain volume. And maybe more stereo or maybe some reverb swells, reverb throws on top on the lead. It was even louder. I ducked it multiple times. Guess it needs more ducking at 5K range. Yeah, more like 3K, 3.5, 3.4 around that. And give it some more stereo. Yeah, a Kuklom. Really, really nice submission here. Great mode type, great theming, great sound design. Yeah, maybe. No, not maybe. I had a thought, but now the thought disappeared. I wanted to say something, but I forgot. I forgot what I wanted to say or summarize. Cool Phils, yes. Do your group mix it all? Are your groups going into bass images or anything like that? Do you mean me, Cameron, or do you mean Kuklo? If you I forgot. If you meant me, no. Only Clipper on the master. Sometimes I limit like a lead or I limit a certain sound which I think does not need to be louder, but I only clip at the end on the master, which usually totally works. But of course I have group processing, and in the group processing there's saturation happening, and saturation also causes clipping. So yeah, this hopefully answers the question. Yeah, somewhat stereo in general. The main sound is fine, but in this section I think the melodic elements could be a little bit more stereo. This is fine. But yeah, dope stuff, Kuklo. Yeah, keep it going, finish it, and release it. Dropstones in a group which gets routed to another bus with sub and goes into another bus which has all the sense with sidechain. Okay. Each bus has limiter and wave shaper saturator. Yeah, the mix is really clean. The mix is really clean. So nothing wrong with your approach. And thank you for selling. I will quickly head to the toilet and then we will continue with the remaining 20, 30 submissions. I don't even know. So yeah, we still have lots of stuff to go through. And I'm back in 2 or 3 minutes. And then we'll continue with the next one. Thank you for sending, Kuklo. Okay, I'm back in 2 or 3 minutes and then we'll continue with Silju. I'm sorry. All right, I'm back again. And now we can continue. Are the submissions closed? Well, send it in the DMs. You sent. You said you want to work on it. I will do you at the end. Send it in the DMs. What kind of volume issue, Samurai? What kind of volume thing? And I say, which because that should give you enough headroom to not give those sensor issues. Okay, Ronoya. And I say, we got a fresh cut, and I say weird because that would should give you headroom to not give those type of issues. Regarding the Kuklo message. All right. For a moment, the stereo image looked like the Sauron symbol from Herr der Ringe, from Lord of the Rings, like his helmet. I was just confused. What's the Sauron? Wonder about this guy. What's your rebrand his alias? Send me a message to them. Let me know who it is, but send me a DM. Thank you for warning me. Yeah, I lead in the last track. This was from the was it the first BassTi battle? Yeah, the first one. I remember this. Yes, dynamic EQing, Kuklo, or spectral compression, which is basically dynamic EQing. Can heavily hear what you changed, especially mixdown wise. It sounds way more fleshed out and way more, way more full, which is really nice. You use this sound more often, I think, yeah. The monster can. Yes. Okay, interesting, Sarah. I also used to clip all my buses like a year ago, even longer. But since I did not do it anymore, I think my music improved. So it was also it was just good in my case to not do it anymore. His current behavior isn't changing or improving, and I've been aware of this. Send me a DM, Jerome. Let me know in the messages, in the personal messages, who it is. Don't write it in the chat here. Send me a message. Oh, that's weird, Kuklo. What kind of message? Can you send me a screenshot if it happens again? It's weird. Oh, okay, Bruno, okay. Second drop. The flow is really, really nice. I have to point something out regarding the sub bass. Usually, when you have a sub bass playing, it should make sense in the harmonic way. So, like the overtones of a sub should work with everything else. And I feel like that when we enhance the overtones of the sub, we can obviously hear the character of the sub better and what note it is playing. It does not really fit with the main sound. So what I would recommend is try out different pitches on the sub bass, like pitch it up 1 semitone, pitch it up 2 semitones, and see if it works better in context with the main sound, with this rhythmy-ish sound. It's hard to tell what it should play because we are in atonal way. In atonal areas right now, but I think it should either be lower, 1 or 2 semitones. Yeah, I think it should be lower. I think it should be lower. Definitely try some stuff. My ears aren't trained for that, but I will try because, yeah, do it. Maybe feel you. If this does not work with the sub bass change, keep the sub bass and maybe change like the main sound instead, so it fits better in the harmonic way. What I can recommend is, because this sounds like some sudden death war type stuff, listen to a few sudden death songs and have a look and a listen at the sub bass and see what the sub bass is doing, and then you probably get an idea of how you should position the sub bass tonal wise and make it work with everything else. And I think this is like the most important thing for this to improve even more. But besides that, I can hear lots of improvements already. What I would also recommend you is playing around more with reverb throws. Like sometimes you have these gaps and you could just create like a reverb automation. And yeah, just fill out the empty spaces. Of course, silent moments are also nice sometimes, but I think just filling it with some reverb things could be good. It's lagging. And the cutoff frequency depends on the key Kucklow. When you are in C sharp minor, you would have a different cutoff compared to G sharp minor or E minor. And I also got a YouTube thing again. I got this message again. I hope the stream did not crash. Jo, and hello, keine Ahnung, Bro. Welcome. Habt ihr endlich mal like one? Nice. Yeah, I hope my connection is not dying, but I also got a YouTube error again. But definitely reference a wide field zoom. That's really good. I can hear the variation with the monster can. When you look at the EQ, you can see this really harsh frequency. Make sure to turn this down. That's really interesting. I've never... Because that's the key thing. Yeah, make sure to duck down this harsh frequency. You can do it with EQing, EQ automation, dynamic EQing. Spec comp would also be perfect for this, or a limiter, and then push it into a limiter, turn down the EQ before the limiter, and then balance like the volume. But yeah, compression could help here a lot on the high end of the sound. Regarding the sub bass, I just want to try something. We can should we do it in the cool way, or should we will do it in the old school way? Because I don't want to reveal something. We will do it in the old school way. Just want to try something. Ja. Ignore the kick. Wait. You have so many drums, I don't know which section to pick. Yeah, let's just take this. You can hear what I'm doing here. Welcome back, Future Queen. The wave shaper is crazy. What is that wave I'm doing? Oh! Yeah. That chart sounds interesting. Does it sound different from the keyboard in the minimal audio rip? VPN module? What do you mean, Samra? What do you mean? I made better reset. I don't know what you mean right now. Not yet, Future Queen. Yeah, ignore what the waveform is doing, but you can use bias distortion to your advantage. Of course, you have to find a sweet spot. But you can give like the whole bass group some nice flavor, some nice sizzling. When you do some bias distortion, of course you have to watch out regarding the waveform at the end. So it does not look like that on the master. Yeah, it can, yeah, at the end of the day, I don't really care. Especially on Fizz. Listen to a Deviate song, you will see this in some moments. So the start on sub, but need to be careful. Yes, Filzoom. Yes, but no. On the, let me quickly think. You can also do it on everything to get some more crunchiness. But watch out with the amount. And the best distortion for this, kilohertz distortion, free distortion, best distortion. And some bias for this really nice textured low end. So this could do a lot. And also fix the overtone issue and could bring everything together. And welcome back again. No, you did not miss yours one yet. We have so many submissions today. Yeah, I'm taking the time per submission. Yeah, I was just trying to explain what the processing could be here. Nice, I will reply in a second. Oh, that's also a nice fill. Wait. Sidetrans. Oh, we did not disable it. It actually sounds good on the drums as well. Listen. Listen to the difference. That's basically the crunch method, bias distortion. But of course, don't do it on the drums. Yeah. Not ring mod, bias distortion. But you can also create some sizzling with ring mod. If you want to watch, or if you want to know this method more in depth, watch my tear tutorial, which I made 2 weeks ago. Like the last tear tutorial you need step by step. Watch this, in which I will explain all the processing for cluing. This can definitely help a lot. So yeah, lots of information in there. Okay, this is everything I can say for you. Lots of improvements, and yeah, maybe do this next. EQ and anomaly. Oh yeah. Nice. But I'm very interested. Ring what? As a fun fact, were made the same when most of them were just percussion samples. Nice. Sound design resampling for the win. And yeah, you're welcome, Filjum. You're welcome. Yeah, Vornoya. Did you send me a DM? So I won't forget you later on. Next submission is by, oh my god, we have so many submissions today. But I also want to take time per submission. So yeah, don't be angry when it takes a while until it's your time. Okay, the next submission by Evolutionary. I also think Evolutionary uses bias distortion. Ja. Der Reverb hat sich im Render verselbstständigt. Yo. And this also sounds like the bias distortion method was used here. Yeah, it's perfect. Evolutionary. Finish it and release it. No feedback. Okay, actually one thing. Make this louder. Like the intro. Bias distortion, Sarah. Bias distortion, like the trick I just explained to Field Room. That's like, I would say 50%. 50% of that. It's called Horror, I believe. Ah, yeah, from the Xuma EP. Yeah, but dope stuff. Nothing I could point out here. Really clean, really addicting. And yeah, dope stuff. Keep it up. Yeah, and as always, great sound design, great mix down. Really sick. Too easy, and nothing else to talk about here. I would make the sub completely mono. Yeah, Gecko, a good point. I also criticized that in the submission on the last BassTi battle. Also, by the way, next BassTi battle will very likely be on Saturday again. So this Saturday. But it's a stylistic choice at the end. I would make it completely mono in the drop parts. But if you want stereo sub, you can do it with Basslane, this free plugin. And you can do it like modal nodes do it. Yeah, that's what I can recommend. Hi there. I thought you don't remember me. Anyways, if you check some songs on Terminal, he have a so heavy sub but not too loud. How can I do it? Welcome, Tendog. Yeah, you read or you sent a message in the Twitch chat for the first time, so I don't remember that name. But did you send something on YouTube at some point? I know what you mean, Tendog. You are probably referring to the stems from the Temanite song, where the remix competition was about. Yeah, the sub stem was really quiet, and how to do it? I always produce like with the maximum loudness, I would say. So I don't want the sub to be quiet. Maybe it was like a stem rendering choice. Maybe in the production it sounded completely different, but the stem sounded really quiet. So like a really polished and quiet stem. But if you watch my tutorials, my streams, you will always see me have the sub as basically the loudest possible volume, so I can use this as a reference point and anchor to produce everything around. I really hope mine made it before the channel closed. Yeah, Chroma, it did, no worries. It will just take a time. You'll probably see it somewhere here. And also I need to download the remaining submissions, so don't worry if you don't see a submission yet. But yeah, let's continue with the next one by Gecko. Woo! Nice. The thing is kind of unpro. We have like 25 more submissions, and I already closed the submissions like 20 minutes ago, but we can do an exception because you said you finally caught a stream. So send me a DM on Discord and I can include you as one. And yeah, Hubert, Siva, feel free to also send me a DM. I can put you at the end, but usually the submissions are already closed. But yeah, let's do two exceptions. So kind of Anempro and Hubert, Siva, send me DMs on Discord, and then I will put you at the end. But only this time. Next time, be a little bit early. And then, yeah, the channel will still be open. But only these two exceptions. If anyone else comes in later, no, exception again. No, Kade Arne Pro, send it. Now send it. Now I want to hear. I like the snare. Really clean. Also here you can hear the bias distortion again. Which is really nice. You can also see it in the waveform, but it adds so much stuff and it's yeah, really good. Yeah, I don't really have feedback. Manual Cranel Upright, nice. Yeah, maybe some more stereo here and there, but yeah, crazy stuff. Really clean drums. Best drums today. Yeah, dope stuff. Yeah, nothing to point out here. Maybe some more stereo here and there, but yeah, that's it. I cannot point out anything more. Really clean, really nice, great theming, great vibe. Finish it, release it. That's the feedback I can give. Really sick. So my girlfriend's abandoned track to make this nice. At least it found some usage there if it got abandoned. Yeah, really nice. Keep it up. Really sick. Okay, next submission by Cutoff. A triple added money. Ooh, yes, finally. Oh my god, we're already streaming for 2 hours. Time really flies. I'm really honest, that's my favorite submission so far today. Yo, critiquing gamers, see you later. And have a nice dinner. Yeah, so sick. And yeah, Kade Arne Pro, I will download it when I'm downloading the next batch of submissions. Yo, thank you to Dom. We'll check out later. This is staying at the end so good. Yeah, Jerome, I will. No, Cutoff. This is 10 is perfect. There's like the perfect variation or add-on here. Please keep the sustain. I can do a tutorial, Kokolo. just remind me often enough and I can do a tutorial. I hear blank space. What other two? What do you mean, Laser Blue? What other ones you use here? What kind? Vocal samples or what? Ah, it's an edit. Ah, I forgot. I did not read the title. Yeah, great stuff. Great stuff. Really clean. Nice production. Nice flow. Nice drums. Nice sound design. Nice everything. Yo, alright, Crocodile. I will try to keep that in mind. Yeah, really sick. Maybe you saw me doing some high-end adjustments. I put the scale on 25%. So maybe copy this EQ and then put the scale on 25% to just get rid of some of the high-end, but not much. It's really minor. So yeah, dope. Keep it up. Finish it. That was like a mashup, something like Night Out from E6. Ah, for some reason, I know what you mean. Yeah, and welcome Marmalade. Welcome. Yeah, this was really sick. Unfortunately, the submissions are already closed. Next time, be a little bit early. We have like 25 more submissions. So yeah, next time be a little bit more early, and then you will also be able to submit. But it's on my Discord server. So yeah, if I never stop the submissions, I would have to just cut at a certain point. But I think this would also not be fair to the people who have submitted and then they won't see their submission in the stream. So I cut it usually like in the first third of the stream. So yeah, maybe next time be a little bit earlier, and then yeah, you can submit on the Discord. Ethics mentioned, yes. Oh wait, who sent that? This is by this is by Codanes, right? Is this by Codanes? Yeah, this is by Codanes. Yes, really sick. Also, I'm seeing Ethics again next not next Saturday, but the Saturday after, like in 12 days. Can I go rebarbs? Yeah, the sub is a bit overblown. You have a nice dinner, Crittine. Like there's lots of distortion, and maybe you can clean it up with less distortion or with EQing after the distortion. There's some muddiness going on in the mids, so maybe yeah, remove that a little bit. And also some of the high end, and also some of the mids from the sub bass, like the main sustained sub bass. That's really sick. I like the sub movement here and the pulling behavior. Yeah, crazy sound design. In general, the only feedback would be that you should clean up the mix a little bit. Gets rid of some of the mids and also some of the highs and mids from the sub bass, which basically carries everything, I feel like. I also just noticed that the sub is stereo. Maybe a little bit too much stereo. Yeah, this already sounds better. Yeah, if you get rid of the stereo sub. Yeah, this way you could also fix a lot of issues. But yeah, great sound design. Nice flow. I think the kick does not fit. Like, the kick has no transients. Unfortunately, the submissions are already closed interface. I'm really sorry. Next time, be a little bit early, because yeah, I cannot stream for forever. So next time, be a little bit earlier, and then the submissions will still be open. And also, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I love Latino. Yeah, welcome. But yeah, clean up the mix. That's the feedback. And yeah, I feel you. Have a good night. Yeah, join the Discord. I just read the name, Herodes. I just read the name from the person who followed on Twitch. Yeah, thank you for signing colonist. And I hope I could help you. And yeah, clean up the mix, then you should be good. Okay, next feedback by Boki Djordjevic. Step a friend. Okay. I'm really excited for this one. Nice intro. I already love the flow here. This is really sick. This is beautiful. Super creative. Oh, terrible. I'm sorry for the issues. I also had issues today. Like the chat disappeared and instead my connection died. But yeah, I don't know. That's Jacob Collie, huh? Okay. I love the pacing of the drums. It's so good. Wow. Yeah, same Kuklo. Also my favorite submission today. This is so good. Yeah. Super sick. When you release it, please send it to me, like the link. I checked your SoundCloud once, Boki Djordjevic, and I haven't seen any release music on your profile. What was it, SoundCloud or was it? I think it was SoundCloud, which you had linked. Please release music. I want to listen to this. This is so good. Yeah, no feedback. No feedback. I'm really sorry. I cannot criticize anything unless that you should release it. That's all I can say. Really sick. Everything was perfect. Super dope. Okay, next one by Whiplash, Rockstar First Drop. This was from the Monster Can thing. And you're welcome, Boki Djordjevic. Always a pleasure. It's all coming. Okay. Excited. Please let me know when it's coming. Teasing us is playing us with feedback streams. Wasn't a drop in the Monster Challenge stream. Oh yeah, P-Newton. I don't know if your submission is still in here. I haven't checked the Discord in a while, so it might not be downloaded at this point. So I don't know when. But yeah, these are the submissions already downloaded. Oh. Not in the diet. Nice flow. Yeah, Whiplash. Unexpected, but really really powerful drop, which works out. I would have expected some hybrid trap, to be honest. But this is perfect, like you did it here. Can I turn your mic up slightly? Oh, no, because it's already on maximum level. But I can crank up the snappy. This is my microphone chain. Shout out to Nesco for sending me. Wait, what was it again doing? Am I louder now? Let me know if I'm louder now. If I'm not louder now, let me also know. Should be louder now by 1 decibel. By 16%. Not much feedback besides the lead or the synth on top. Like this da 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 da, this hovering one. Could be louder. Maybe a little bit more high end, but just on this sound, otherwise it will overflow. And some high mids between 1 and 2K. Specum on mic, please. I think you just have Snappy on your mic. There's not only Specum on the microphone. There's also some noise gate and then some clear, which Nesco also recommended to me. So I'm basically isolating my voice from ambient sounds and from reverb from the room. So this is also on the microphone before the snap peep. And then there's the snap peep. And shout out to Nesco for providing this. Yo, thank you, Dom. I will read everything after the stream and then answer in depth. The music is just a bit louder than your voice, but not a major issue. Yeah, okay. Of course, it depends from submission to submission. Some are quieter, some are louder. But yeah, usually in the production streams, the volume always works out. Ableton is also quieter more often. Oh yeah, welcome Whiplash. You missed the pitch change mid in the build-up. Wait, did I? Oh, I did. Wait, did I skip the build-up? If you decide to have more time, out a track and the feedback with understand. Yeah, I'm really sorry, interface. Send me a DM and I can check it out tomorrow. But not on stream anymore. I have to cut it at a certain point. Otherwise, I would stream forever. Send me a DM or forward the message so I won't forget. And then I can send you a message and listen through and give some feedback tomorrow. But I have to cut it at some point. I already did a few exceptions. But yeah, I cannot stream for longer because this stream will probably take 2 more hours, 3 more hours, and I'm already streaming for 2 hours. But send me a DM, otherwise I will probably forget. Where can I send like so loud? Did you already submit Laser Blue? I can replace your submission. I think I skipped it. Yeah, but yeah, this is sick, but no but. Yeah, this is really sick. Maybe a few less mids. A little bit of mid removal, but this is everything pretty much. Yeah, really sick. And hello Gatito on Twitch. Welcome. Yeah, thank you for sending. Nothing more to criticize here. Yeah, I hope I could help you with my impressions and feedback. Let's continue with the next one. So we will get through every one. Next one is by Future Queen. Future Queen, now it's your time. Finally. Let me already crank up the waveform. Probably like that, and I will throw a limiter on there. Yo, thank you, Gatito. Wishing you the same. Thank you, thank you. Laser Blue, remind me later, so I don't forget. Yes, Future Queen, it's your submission. Nice intro. Intro. Nice melody bits. Perfect emote, Galito. Keep doing what you are doing, Boki Djordjevic. You are crushing it. Yeah, Future Queen, really beautiful. Nice Atmo, nice vibe, nice piano playing. Only feedback so far would be turn down the impacts, because you can see I pushed up the gain by 13 decibels, and when I increase the volume, you can see that something is exceeding the ceiling. Ceiling. Oh my god. We are being haunted by the seals. But yeah, make sure the impacts are a little bit more quiet, so they are not rumbling and causing any issues. And I also put a limiter behind. Ah ja, Sam Neuer. Oh. Get rid of the click. You don't want the click in here. That's not a sense It's missing a whole track for some reason. Oh, exporting issues. Maybe it was muted. Imagine a handpan in that section. Is it playing like the melody? Like as a layer? A hang drum. 6 Grad wärmer. Are you at the top of the house, Wohneuer? Like in the Dachboden? Or which level are you in? I think a separate melody. Okay, counter melody. The drums can definitely be less loud. Turn down the volume of the drums. Just a little bit. And the impact, of course. Ooh, okay. Now I want to listen to what comes next after this section. Nice transition here. It sounds like a vibe change is coming here. Oh my god, I'm imagining a future garage drop here. da, and then it's dropping on the da, 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 and then some nice future garage drums. You don't do that, Future Green. Oh my god, Future Green, you have to work on this. This is sick. Zweiter Schlag, okay. Ah, you were the second before your graduation. Okay. Yeah, this is beautiful, Future Green. This is beautiful. Yeah, only feedback would be the drums. I'm not the biggest fan of the toms playing this faster rhythm in the background. Is it a tom or is it a low snare? It's hard to tell. If it's a snare, maybe a more high-pitched snare, but quieter. If it's a tom, less high-end, maybe. Yeah, but nice motif, nice theming, nice ambience, nice vibe. Really sick. This is probably my favorite submission you have ever sent so far. So huge W. Really sick. Keep it up. They were kind of from a sample, so I'll have to manipulate the sample more to recreate the rhythm. Yeah, do that. I'm pretty sure you will be able to achieve something. Which fits there. And you're welcome. Thank you for sending. Okay, next one by Goat Dubs. Consume. Okay. This will probably get loud. You're welcome, Future Queen. You're welcome. Goat Dubs next. Yeah, I'm excited for this. Really sick. The drum transients. Nice. BassTi face, yeah. My only feedback so far would be that the sub bass is a little bit too much blown, I feel like. Maybe a little bit less drive on the sub, but yeah, if you want to keep it that way, keep it that way. It's really sick. Yeah, I can see that, Chroma. This is evil, yes. Yeah, dope stuff, Goat Dubs. Okay. Intro felt like Moyette, like midsection 2. Nice theme. I like the subtle melody. Das ist Feuer, yes. Yeah, it's building up again. This is super sick. W vocals. got the violence layered in here. Super sick. One thing on this sound, there's this high-end wall suddenly appearing. Maybe it was a cymbal or it was a downlifter with spectral compression on. Maybe turn down the high end on this or create like a volume envelope so it's a little bit smoother.
Fucking hell.
I like how it's really, really emotional, but also really, really heavy and evil. This additional layer, which you also used previously, like this da-da-da-dum, which is playing on top here, and maybe a little bit more stereo on this for the contrast, so it sticks out a little bit more. Yeah, same thing here with the high end. It's probably a cymbal. Oh, cool dance music. It's tear out. Yeah, not really tear out. It's dubstep. It's dubstep. It's a mixture of tear out with rhythm elements and with orchestral elements. But I would not name it occult dance music. Now this is not death step. I also don't like the term death step, to be honest. Sometimes something turns me off from the term death step. I will check Tamashi. I will check Tamashi. When I'm downloading the next tracks, so we have like 10, 15, 16 more tracks, then we'll check. But if you submit it before I close the channel, then you should be in, so no worries. Goat Dubs. This was goated. Goated dubstep from Goat Dubs. Really sick, release it, and yeah, then you should be good. Maybe address the high-end things I pointed out, so the listener does not get surprised by a wall of high-end at these sections where no drums were layered in. And yeah, then you should be good. Awesome stuff. And you're welcome. Thank you for submitting. Keep it up. Super, super sick. The music volume is high in the context to the mic volume. Oh yeah, when I'm talking over it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, next one by No Week Sleep. I would also not say that, Roneuer. Tear Out contains metal elements a lot. Like just listen to Nimda. But Nimda is not death step. Nimda is Tear Out. Also phase 1. I would not call phase 1's music metal. I would not call phase 1's music death step. It's metal step or tear out. I prefer these terms. My voice is coming muddy. Okay. It's a sample. Okay. Nice drums. Star Battle Royale, Grand Final. Ooh. You are safe here. Nice flow. Yeah, it's a term. Yeah, metal step definitely works. You are safe here. That's a nice vocal. You are safe here. I love the flow. like all these things going on. It's super sick. Yeah, good luck on the sample challenge, No Week Sleep. I don't have much feedback. Maybe the only feedback would be that you could apply a little bit more compression on the main sound. Where is it? Which is playing the melody like the da 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 da. This sound. Maybe a little bit more compression to make it a little bit tighter. So it gets a bit more pressed together. It feels a little bit loose, not much, just minor thing really, nothing crazy. It feels a bit loose, like it's playing on the sub bass, and maybe you can force it sit a little bit better. That's like the only thing I can point out, and it's not really necessary. This is just something I'm pointing out to just point something out, which I would do different. But besides that, it's super sick. Diffuse it more to the sub. Yeah. This is something which could help. Yeah, do it. Maybe even bias distortion could help. Of course, yeah, on the master it's a bit difficult. Yeah, of course it doesn't sound good now because it's on the master. Maybe a mixture of compression and bias distortion between the sub bass and the tonal thing. Look at the wave. Yeah, this is sick. Exactly, No Week Sleep. Exactly, you got it. Exactly, you got it. You got it. I feel like hyper focus on it, so I wish you good luck. Yeah, definitely good luck, No Week Sleep. You got this. You got this. We are believing in you. What is the prize? What can you win? Loose, like it's not that glued together, Chroma, and No Week Sleep perfectly explained what to do, like making sure the sub and the tonal thing sound more like one unit, like one instrument. I like ring modding some heads to some basses, mostly subby ones, so it gets a physical connection, also sounds satisfying. Yes, that's a really good idea. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Boki Djordjevic. Oh, it's like 4K worth of plugins. It's quite massive. Oh, what kind of plugins? Plugins basically, and maybe one or two more fans. Nice. But what kind of plugins? Actually good ones or the standard stuff, like stuff you would never use? Is it actually some useful stuff you can win? Yeah, but this is sick. Output. Okay. Yeah. Oh, mit Plugins, I would assume. Yeah, okay, yeah. A bunch of fancy stuff. Yeah. Not the biggest fan of output, but hopefully you win, and hopefully you will make some good stuff with it. But yeah, this was crazy. And hopefully you win. I believe in you. Really sick. Let's continue with the next one, and then after these two ones I will download the next batch of submissions. So next one is Dancing, sent by Retreat. All right. Yes, Boki Djordjevic, yes. There may or may not be a video coming up tomorrow, but don't tell anyone. Deadline.
voice in the rain outside, like a faded echo from another life. And every street light pulls me back again to the nights we swore this would never.
Thank you, Renaya.
But now you're gone.
Nice intro. Awesome vibe.
Running through my mind.
Vocals from where? Vocals probably, or hopefully from Vocalify or a different page. But it sounds really clean. Really clean.
Like the stars we watched in July. Keep on dancing. Even if I'm not around, keep on dancing. While the world keeps spinning.
Yeah, clean production. Nice melodic, or chill melodic break from all the heavy stuff. Yeah, this is really vibey. Just go with the flow in a dance club, yeah, that's true. I also don't have feedback. Really clean production, nice vocals. I also want to close the eyes, like Koklo is saying. Really vibey. But what would be awesome if the vocal had like an additional layer, like a evoke vocoded layer. Could have some more high end. Yo, to Drum, have a good night. Who wants us to keep on dance? Yo, good night, Drum. I will answer later after the stream. Yeah, retreat, awesome stuff. Maybe some more high end on the clap, and that's it. Right here, that vocoded side vocals could shine. Yeah, exactly, Kokolo, exactly. Yeah, clean. Super clean production. Maybe some more high on the clap. That's it. Yeah, keep it up. Good and clean stuff. Okay, next submission by by Chroma, right? Wait, is that which one is that? Is it by Chroma? And then I will download the next batch of submissions. Yeah. All right. This is mine. Okay. That's one? Okay, I did not notice any clipping. Okay. The snare, not snare. It's a snare. It's a really sick snare. Awesome snare. Not the biggest fan of the kick. I can see why I used it. The kick is a bit too much dispersed. Maybe a more clicky kick. with not that much of a dispersed transience, but if you like it, keep it. I think this is more like a stylistic choice. I would like you to focus on the sub and how I can remove harsh frequencies. All right, thank you for letting me know. I will keep my eyes on the my ears on that, and also my eyes on the EQ. Maybe you too. The high end is really clean, Chroma. I would even say your cleanest high end yet. Awesome. You probably use Spectrum, right? Wasn't sure what needed to be better. Alright, alright. On every track, awesome. I can hear so much improvement. That's really nice to see and hear. Ooh, I mean, hey, yeah, awesome, Chroma. I also need to use the amp more. I never use it, but it's really useful. I would say, Chroma, this is your best stuff yet. It's crazy. Yeah, the flow. Yeah, nice flow, nice sound design, nice vibe. I will have a look, or I will explain now what I just did. The sub bass. The sub bass could have some. We are deciding this one. The sub bass could have some improvement. Of course, I'm only able to do it on the master right now. And also, hello, Miriam Music on Twitch. Welcome. Look at the millimeters on the top right. Without, you can see that the sub bass is actually really quiet and does not have that much harmonic content. And what I just did was that I added some distortion so we get some more overtones, and I also increased the gain on the limiter. I limited the sub. You could actually set the threshold. There's also a NASCAR method for some more headroom, which actually works perfectly here. Maybe -2 decibels. And I pushed up the in-gain, so the sub maxes out before the threshold. And without. Anyway. So what I would suggest is adding more overtones to the sub, which you can get with saturation, distortion, or manually. I don't know what was used for the sub bass, but if you add a different or more gritty wavetable, or add some harmonics in the wavetable editor. Like if you did it with operator, you could add some partials in the operator and make sure the sub bass hits a really loud space, because without, sub bass is really quiet and we want the sub bass to be louder. I know it's quiet. That's why I want to know how I could bring it up, because it was not coming through on speakers at all. Yes. So I don't understand. Yeah, compression is a thing. Hey, don't you listen to these sounds? How do you avoid ear fatigue? I actually never have ear fatigue. You probably saw me producing like for 15 hours Tamashi, and I did not have any issues with my ears for that. So yeah, I'm just used to that. That's a $1 million question. Compression on sub bass? No. Compression on a group where the sub bass and also the other tonal part is playing. Yes. How are you used to that? I don't know. Maybe I'm already damaged. Loudest volume. Yeah, not loudest volume. My Windows volume is at 70%. So not 100%, but loudest Ableton volume. So what I would recommend, take the Ableton EQ. And make sure the sub bass is almost hitting the ceiling, like the border of the EQ. And to prevent that it's getting louder, you can limit the sub. This is what Nesco always does, like limiting the sub bass with the kilohertz limiter, best limiter in the game. And you can even push it with the in-gain, so you can compensate for the sub bass sometimes being louder, sometimes being quieter, because when you limit it to a threshold, it will always hit that threshold. So it won't be quieter or louder, it will always be the same. So this is a nice trick which I can recommend here. I only do it sometimes, not always, depending on the context. I don't do it on tear out, for example. But yeah, not too much distortion, just a little bit to bring up the overtones, and then it should work. And yeah, just do it on the sub bass, and you don't need compression on the sub bass. Just on the sub bass. If you do it in a group, that's something different. Yeah, Tamashi, 70 is just a value. It depends from system to system. My 70 does not mean it's the same as your 70. Yeah, Calfcom for limiting. Yeah. Bogi Joshevik, thank you for pointing that out, because Nesco basically was inspired by the kilohertz limiter. And yeah, you also have that chroma, the N-curve comp, and you can also use it like the kilohertz limiter, because it also does not create distortion. This is because the kilohertz limiter is so good, because it does not create distortion. The Ableton limiter is really bad; it creates distortion. And N-curve comp, which you can use for limiting or also for compression. Limiting is basically a form of compression, if you want to define that. But yeah, you can use it in a similar way. Yeah, curve comp is amazing. Shout out Nesco, and this is free. If anyone wants to have that, this is free on Nesco's Patreon. All right. Yeah. Good point. Interface. Yeah. I cannot really produce when it's quiet, but it's good for health reasons. But good point. And hello, Kiki, welcome. I've been using Ableton limiter for pretty much every track to control sound. Stop doing it, Chroma. Use kilohertz limiter or curve comp. Better results. The Ableton limiter is really bad. Really bad. Yeah. Also, the kilohertz limiter allows you to understand things better, because the threshold is visible and you see what you push. It's just better. Love ozone Windows limiter. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is all I can say. Let's listen to the rest.
You're always afraid to take the first step, because all you see is every negative thing bringing down something. But you can do
Kilohertz limiter better, Ronoya.
anything you want. You are bound by nothing.
Since 2007, you're producing. Oh my god, Bogi Joshua.
You are bound by nothing.
That's insane.
You are bound by nothing.
Yeah, of course, I'm not producing at 100 volume. There's a certain level where it hurts, and I don't want to reach that. 5 years. Yeah, limiter on drums is difficult body of play because it can destroy the transients. Skrillex uses the Pro L limiter, but I don't know which settings. Cyber 14. Yeah, really cool variation chroma. It actually works with the 4 on the floor kicks. Maybe for the switch up again, maybe a drum fill or maybe some filter automation. In this section, the snare or the kick clap, it's rather sounds like a kick clap. It's really quiet, like not the kick itself, but the clap. Make sure the clap is louder, more high end, more splashiness, more splash damage. Also, when you export the track, make sure that it's not limited, basically. You can see there's some space in the waveform, like this gap. Make sure it's maxed out. Make sure you just don't have your master output reduced by whatever decibel amount this is. It's probably 2 decibels, let me know, or 2.4. Yeah, make sure it's not reduced by that on the master. Bass music, nice. Yeah, but chroma, this was your best submission yet.
Coming up 9 minutes.
And once you have figured out how to do the sub bass, really clean, you will have so much more fun using this in basically all contexts. So try to bring up the sub bass. If the sub bass is getting too loud or if it's too quiet, use the kilohertz limiter, boost the harmonics, and then you should be good. So that's all I can say. Awesome stuff. Keep it up. And yeah, thank you for submitting. And now I will download the next submissions. And Sinai is actually next. I already saw that tune in the queue. So, I think we also need to be a little bit faster because we have still so many submissions. Yeah, next one is by Sinai. Oh, Laser Blue already producing for 8 years. Nice. Yeah, I'm producing for 5 to 6 years. But I also had wait, what was it called? Where's the here? Sinai, can you enable the download on your link? Can you enable the download? I cannot download it. This would be really nice. But what I want to say, I also had piano lessons from 2008 to 2018. I need to get into the piano playing again. Okay, then we have Laser Blue. to close a few tabs. Laser Blue was a V6 year submission. Ah, yeah, this is Laser Blue. I can already tell, but just skipping through random section that this is Laser Blue. Awesome. Refresh scenario. The DMs. Welcome, FR Chroma. Welcome. I'm doing really good. I hope you're also doing good. Crazy stuff you're listening through today. Really fun to see what everyone has been cooking. I already start with the next one and download in the meantime. So, or a flag file, so you don't lose any time. There was no internet yet, and when I got internet, everyone was giving me everything, so I learned to just make whatever, yeah. I had piano lessons for 10 years. Yeah. So basically, I can play the piano for 18 years already. But I haven't played in like 5 years or so. What I miss, lots of cool submissions. Really nice intro. Really nice one. Nice. That's really sick. The vocal chops. I guess that is a cheat code. 1 to 2 songs per week. Yeah, also Tamashi, but yeah, did not enjoy this that much. More like jazz. This was cool. This is also why I switched my piano teacher, because the one I was first only did like boring stuff, and the other one did cool jazz stuff, which was really fun. Yeah, this is awesome so far. Who has the drop? Yeah, no feedback so far. This is awesome. Great writing, great atmosphere, great tension. Enjoying it fully. Super, super sick. Oh yeah, Tamashi, I got your submission. Why did you start making EDM? Because I liked listening to this music. Because yeah, I really enjoyed it. And because I love the variety and complexity of bass music in particular. This is awesome. Feedback stream, FR Chroma. This is a feedback stream. So this is this was sent by Sinai Stars in the YouTube chat. So this is not a production stream. Look at the drop, nice. I have to be honest, the drop is a bit washy, like it's a little bit blurred. Make the main sound less blurry, make it more dry, and use wet elements in the background or really emphasized. Because everything else before was so wet, and now the listener expects a contrast. Depends. Sometimes when writing chords, but of course it's helpful when you know how music and chords and melodies work. Of course this helps a lot, but I'm not writing like a melody and see, oh, what is the interval I need now to create this tension? I'm listening, I'm using it in a way to just perceive what sounds good and what doesn't, and only using like music theory in the background, like consciously, unconsciously, like I'm not sitting there and looking at, oh, this is a minor chord, 7 sus whatsoever. I'm just, producing. Also, these little background drums, like this, the snare roll thing, could be louder, and maybe change the snare. The snare sounds a bit old. Maybe use a more clicky snare, and also sidechain it in a really short sidechain. I should also do that Bobby Djordjevic, like separating sound design and making actual music. I think I could speed up my process and optimize it that way. But I also like sound designing on spot and making what fits the context or what fits the vibe. Sinai. Awesome stuff. Maybe the drop less blurry, and I forgot what else I said. Oh yeah, the snare roll here. And maybe you could also layer in a sine or a saw which just mimics the melody and blend it in slightly with some filtering, maybe a little bit of reverb, but definitely less wetness on this drop thing. It frees you to focus on the flow more. Yeah. Definitely. But yeah, really awesome submission. Nice vibe, great building. And hopefully you can apply the things I pointed out. This is what I would change. Thank you for submitting. All right. Next one. I'm unsure about this one by Laser Blue. Nice. Yes. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for submitting. This is awesome already, Laser Blue. Nice percussion. Yeah. Little jump scare. Maybe less loud, less high end on the whatever the sound is. Okay. Okay, I'm really honest. This sound is annoying. I'm sorry. This is annoying. This sound. Way too much high end. It sounds cool though. It made me jump, bro. Yeah. Get rid of the high end. I just got the kilohertz installer window. I think I need to fix the kilohertz bug. Kilohertz jump scare. I think you did not saw it in stream. Laser Blue, awesome stuff. What I would only do is fixing the high end. You can see I put the limiter on the high band. And this already fixed it. That's all. Create idea, create melody, create sound design. This is what I can say. You make piano composition and stuff. No. I did not. Disco strings. All right. Yeah, Laser Blue. This is all I can say. I really enjoyed it. Definitely finished it, but tame down the high end. Maybe limit it a little bit. Yeah, this already fixed it. You really never finished this. You have so many ideas and IDs laying around. You hate it. Yeah, okay. If you hate it, then use it for the next sample pack. But yeah, dope stuff. Hey. Yeah, the sound design is great. Next submission, which is test. Test by... by the Panzer. Nice. Yeah, the vibe is really sick.
Gonna stay
Alright, yeah, really interesting submission, likes. I have a few things to point out. Really nice vibe, nice mode type, nice ambience, nice theming. The mix down could be improved a little bit. And also there's some clipping going on. Make sure you get rid of the clipping. In the intro, you can reduce everything on the high end a lot. Like I did here on the high end, you can duck down a lot of frequencies, so it does not overpower everything. And in the drop, you can get a little bit back and still remove some of the high end and also some mids in the drop. I think the mids were a little bit muddy. So you can clean it up, maybe give the kick a little bit more low end, just a tiny bit. Also in general, you can spread out your different elements across the stereo image a bit more. Like use this lead layer and make it a little bit more spread out. Could create a nice contrast, nice sound wall. And sometimes, especially in this section, I had the feeling the low end was playing a note which does not fit. Make sure you check the low end, the sub bass, and see if it plays the notes from the chord, from the lead, which makes sense in the harmonic way. And yeah, also the high end again. Now this is not slap house, Bronoya. Shouldn't be that persistent. Maybe lowering the synths higher and adding more heads or something would be an option. Yeah, the new Uni limiter has the smart transient boost and a clipper which does not clip lows. So get kind of Fab L2 plus transient that's into clipper on one. Okay, that's interesting. You get really loud but still feel clean and punchy, like it's not even limited. I know what you mean, but it's not multiband. If you want to do that, no face is very, very cool. Okay. Yeah, you sent me the link. I think I had to dive in that a little and check it. Yeah, this is really interesting. The details are more present than the vocals. Yeah, exactly. Maybe switch it. Yeah, the EQ does a lot here. Maybe not that much of the mids, but you probably get the idea. This is like the main thing. I also think the bass in the intro does not fit that well. Maybe take a respace instead of this sign with the harmonic. Respace would fit better. I also think the notes of the sub bass don't make that much sense. It does not create a real tension, in my opinion. Maybe change the progression a little bit of the bass notes. But yeah, cool idea with the chops in the drop with the vocal thing. I like the pitch or the drift of this violin melody thing. The bass could have some less high end in general. Like you can use a low pass and set it like this, maybe. You probably know what I mean. So you just have more space in the high end for different elements. That is the vocal, yeah. Yeah, check the high end. That's the most important thing. And that's all I can say. Thank you for sending. and I hope I could help you. Oh wait, you actually wrote a text. I think I forgot to read that. Okay. Vocals are from a random free royalty-free pack. It's just to practice working with vocals, so ideally it'd be more helpful if you were to focus on that part. Okay, on the vocals. Okay. Yeah, the vocal chop. Yeah, could have more stereo imaging, like more CMFX dimension expander. But if you give feedback on that, okay. Yeah, I get what you mean. You could, and welcome Rogelio. Welcome. Can you what do you mean, Rogelio? Can you type in English, please? You can sidechain the vocals a little bit more. Like if you have NSYLC from Nesco, you can use you can do spectral sidechaining, so you make more sense. How are you? I'm doing really good. Thank you. I hope you're also good. Please keep the chat language in English because I don't understand other languages. Yeah, a little harsh. This is why the EQ thing. Yeah. Also, when no drums are playing, there's some low-end rumbling. Get rid of the low-end rumbling and sidechain the vocals to the instrumental so you can make more space. You can use NSYLC for that, which perfectly works. It's really, really clean, really does the job well. I use it all the time for spectral sidechaining. In the outro, the vocal is a little bit clipping, as I pointed out. Use kilohertz limiter to prevent the clipping on the vocal. And also get rid of some 3.4 4K. Also do some referencing to tracks you like in the same genre to see how they balance the frequency, so you get an idea of what the high end needs and how much muddiness you have to remove. So this is what I can recommend, and thank you for submitting. This was really nice, and I hope I could help you with my feedback. But let's continue with the next song, which is by Creating Gameplays. OMG 2040 melodic dubstep. Let's go. Oh, Vonoya, yes. Nice wipe. I also like the hovering bass. Nice vocal chops. Punchy drums. Nice arpeggio. Nice. Yeah, really cool sound design here. You're looking frozen. Oh, why? Usually I don't like the old school drums, but in this case I like the old school drums because they are actually well mixed. Most of the time when I hear old school drums, they are mixed horrible, and these drums are mixed really well. So this is why I like them in this case. They have a really nice transience and nice punchiness. When you compare this sound to this, you will see a difference in the stereo imaging. Make sure that you copy this stereo imaging onto this sound, because this feels really mono, and I wished this had the same stereo imaging. So copy the same processing you also did on this sound, because this sounds really, really clean, really, yeah, wide, although it's not that wide, but it works. And yeah, do it also here. Oh, nice chord change here. Yeah, awesome. Random stop here, but awesome submission. On the melodic dubstep parts where you have the chord stack, the sub bass can have some more harmonic, so it reinforces the chord stack. This is why I'm using Opalize right now. So yeah, just some more harmonic content to beef this up. And yeah, stereo image on this sound. Yeah, also stereo image before drop is way too wide. Make sure you do a automation, maybe to 70% mono, 60% mono, so it gets more center towards the drop, and then it opens when the drop hits, or the contrast. Also maybe some background elements, like some hyper things. Yeah, but nice vocal chops, true. Maybe you can also layer the chord stack with another lead on top to just reinforce the chord stack. Yeah, just reinforce it with the note which is supposed to play the lead, or yeah, which is the most important to you. But that's it. All I can say. Thank you for submitting, and I hope I could help you with my feedback on this. Yeah, definitely finish this. This was really sick and really nice old school vibe. Definitely well executed. All right, next one is by P. Newtonium. One up. You're welcome. He's in Pass on the Dark of the Ocean. Yes, Bokojocevic. Yes, spectral sidechaining. Really good point. Or carve out the frequencies manually, but it's more work, obviously. Just very minor, because I'll get some to drink some water. Yeah, really good point. Nice one. Not the biggest fan of the drums. It's a little bit too old school for my taste. Mainly it's the transients. The transients is too blurry. There is not really a transient happening. But yeah, if you like this kind of drum sound, keep it. The kick is clean, but this thing here is not that clean, in my opinion. But if you like it, keep it. Really nice bass line. I like the vibe. Okay, P. Newton, okay. Maybe some uplifter, downlifter situation here. Make sure you don't get into the clipping. Just use a limiter or a clipper after the filter automation. In this case, probably a limiter is better. Unexpected. Riser. Really, really good. Nice sound design, nice flow, nice arpeggio in this section. I love bass arpeggios. Kick, sidechain, contrast sounds a bit weird. Maybe a stronger sidechain or less sidechain. It's hard to tell. Something is clashing here or overlapping. Nice. Pitching up here.
1, 2, 3, pull up this.
Unexpected, but I like it.
1, 2.
Yeah, the transient is weird, I agree.
1, 2, 3, pull up this.
Really sick.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, pull up this.
Please do reverse the reverbs well.
1.
Into the one, like use the one, reverb it, reverse it, and let it reverb. This would increase the what is the word? I forgot the word, but this would make it better.
1, 2, 3, pull up this.
Oh yeah, the look ahead. Yeah, this is what's missing. Exactly. This is what I always do with the shaper box, like delaying it by a few milliseconds. Yeah. Where does the vocal come from? Was the vocal already playing earlier? A little bit of random vocal. I can't remember. Was the vocal playing earlier? Or is it the vocal new? Nice chords. Ah, it was in the drop. Okay. Yeah, this was really nice. I think my main issue are just the drums here and there, like especially in the non-drop sections. Have a look at the drums again. In my opinion, like in the first, it's more stylistic choice. In the second half, like Bogojovic explained, the look ahead is missing. I would even change out the kick sample. I don't like kicks with this noise on top. I prefer like a high end created from like the pitch envelope from the sign, like in the one kerosene kick I use all the time, or yeah, just created through a sign and not created through dirt. This, in my opinion, is dirt, like the high end of this kick. I think you can find a better kick sample with a cleaner transient, which yeah, sounds way more polished and which would fit better. Also, I think the kick is too long in this section. Kick is really long. I think you can do this for the kick. You don't need this. Maybe a little bit longer. Maybe like this. Yeah, you probably get what I mean. Yeah, drops are phenomenal. I like the things you did with this. They are really creative. Yeah, drum transients are fine. I would enhance the transients a little bit more, but it works, especially in this context. So yeah, the 3 tunes where I use modern talking. It's not even a highlighter point. FL Studio modern yapping. Judy modern talking web to modern yapping or something. Yeah, the crowds are really sick. Yeah, this sound was also really sick. Really cool. Nice call and response. But I cannot find the vocal. Where was the vocal playing before? Wait, this is a different key? Different key. This sounds like it belongs into a different song. After done before distro. Oh, you plan to release it already? Ah, it was just the chops in the drop. Okay. Yeah, I think you got this. You can make it in time. Hopefully it's not tomorrow. But yeah, maybe you can check the side chaining. And yeah, that's it. Yeah. What's going on? Ah, okay, it's on a comp. Okay, so you have a deadline. Okay, yeah, good luck on that. So yeah, thank you for sending. Keep it up. And yeah, really nice. Hope I could help you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more submissions. Awesome. Next one is from COVID. You're welcome. What sample is that, Ronoya? Semantics effect. All right, yeah, no drop yet, but really nice intro so far. You can see I cranked up the volume. Make sure that, yeah, it's not that quiet when you render it out, because there's unused space. And you can also see that some of the elements which were already loud exceed like the ceiling. Make sure to use a clipper in this case at the end of the chain, or a limiter, so the elements don't get too loud. Oh god, cymatics. Try maybe to avoid using cymatic samples. Just get some other samples, in my opinion. There's plenty of other really good free stuff out there, which is not overused and where not a bad company stands behind it. Yeah, really nice drums here. The melody could have some reverb. Maybe turn the plug, the lead sound into like a plug, so it's not yeah, just playing the sustained patch. I think a plug would be really cool. Nice melody. I also like the intro here. Really nice vibe. Also the pad is really cool. Yeah, turn this lead into a plug. I like this section a lot, maybe more delay. And I feel like it should play a different note here. Maybe it should go 2 semitones higher or 3, depending on the scale. Maybe a little bit higher. And maybe more feedback and more reverb in the section for the transition. I think this could be really cool. This can have more voices, like more detune, more voices on this synth. Also, this synth should be louder. Let's say more compression, more makeup gain, more out gain. And the bass. Yeah, could also be louder. Of course, not the impact, but you probably know what I mean. And yeah, good night, Akrom. I'm also getting tired. See you. Full video on the sub-bass for Ultimate World. I would like the build-up here. Awesome snare transients. Really nice. Sounds like a Nasco snare, to be honest. Also cool bass. You could filter out the bass. And yeah, Brunoya, good night. And yeah, Cretin, also good night. Yeah, this bass is really cool. Maybe filter it in and then just open the cutoff. Also, okay, Brunoya, okay. Do also a high pass automation, like if you're able to grab a high pass filter and just do like an automation like that, pass in the end, so you can create maximum release when the drop hits. And also no sidechaining in the drop. I actually don't like it when everything is getting sidechained. Of course, a little bit of sidechain is not bad, but it's stacking the volume down so much, and you can barely hear the risers, which is a little bit confusing in my opinion. So to compensate for this, I would use spectral sidechaining. So I can recommend getting N-Silk from Nasco and throw it on everything besides the drums, and then put in like the kick drum or the snare. I think it was a snare as the input response, as the sidechain signal here, like select the kick, and then do this. Set it up like that, so the kick always stacks down on the low end in the lower mids, so the high end stays unaffected, and this way you can create like a clean mix but still make sure the sidechaining does not feel overpowered. And especially in the build-up, when you are also getting rid of the low end with the filter automation I just explained to you, you should do when this is rising up like that. Of course, there is less to be sidechained here, so it does not feel like everything is being sidechained. So this is something I would recommend here. But besides that, nice song idea, nice intro idea. I want to hear drop. Definitely keep me updated on this one. I like the melody a lot. I like the chords a lot. So yeah, this is all I can say. Thank you for sending, and this has some huge potential. I'm excited to see in which direction you move the drop in, so keep it up. Good stuff, and thank you for submitting. Let's continue with the next one. Next submission, Get Fired, submitted by Late Eyes. I think Late Eyes submitted like 4 hours ago. So yeah, finally we can listen to this. Once in my lifetime I managed to make a song writing the intro first. You always start with a drop. Okay. Usually I make my best drops, I think, my best songs when I start with the intro first, at least from what I noticed from myself. Feels more cohesive. Nice sound design here. I like that bass a lot. Yeah, really nice. Awesome tone. Really beefy. Nice drums. Yo! Royal. Here's your track.
Troops get fired.
Nice.
Gang, gang,
Not the vocal.
gang,
Gang, gang.
gang, gang,
I like the way the vocalist is pronouncing this.
gang, gang.
Leute mit meiner Double. That's a good point, Bogdajovic. Yeah, it totally makes sense. Really gritty, really beefy. I also like the stereo on the fills, nice contrast. I have one thing though, the kick. Yeah, the transients is really minimum. Maybe get a different transient or a different kick. I like the body of the kick a lot. Maybe just a different transients, like a clicky one. I think this could elevate this by 5%. Besides that, it's super sick. The clap is really nice. What I would also recommend is some look ahead for the side chaining. Make sure that you have like a short period of silence before the next kick hits, so the lack of transients you have in the kick is not as bad as in this situation. Of course it's not bad, but just to exaggerate it, like if you have the look ahead on the sidechain like this, then the kick with the not that heavy what is called transients feels heavier, although you did not change the transients, but you probably know what I mean. Just watch the virtual right sidechaining video, then you know what I mean. Oh, dark tool is free, yeah. I think I've seen it in a video somewhere. A little cloud-like, welcome. When you compare this bass with this, you notice that the overtones of the sub are way stronger, way more strong, like at least 2 or 3 decibels. Make sure the low end is not getting louder. Unfortunately, the submissions are already closed for today, Cloud-like. We're already streaming for 4 hours. And yeah, the feedback streams, I have to cap it at a certain point. Feel free to send me a DM with your tune. I can check it out tomorrow when I wake up. But not in the stream anymore, not today anymore. Send me a DM, I can check it out tomorrow and send you a nice message. Definitely looking forward to check out your stuff. And yeah, just send me a DM. But yeah, the feedback streams be a little bit earlier, like 3 hours earlier, and then you will probably make it in the submission queue. Like the submission we are listening to right now got submitted 4 hours ago. So there's already always plenty of people. Oh no, sorry, 3 hours. This one got submitted 3 hours ago, not 4 hours. We are streaming for 4 hours now, but this one got submitted 3 hours ago. But yeah. Yeah, when is really sick, I would get rid of some of the muddiness here. Like for referencing, I can actually recommend referencing the master tune from Sato, like the original one, not the one, not our remixes, but the original one. Maybe have a look at this one for the muddy area to do referencing to. I think this could be really helpful. Yo, sure, Cloud-like, sure. What I can also recommend, making like the volume envelope tighter, or render out the bass before the distortion. Like, let's say this is the foundation of the sound, and then render it out and then apply the effects. And this way you can sorry. This way you can make it way more tight. Of course, it's really exaggerated here, but you probably know what I mean. But just to before the distortion, so it does not sound choppy, but actually, yeah, clean or cleaner. Maybe it's slow then, yeah. Nice vibe going on here. Nice vocal here. Maybe the vocal. Get some more feedback on the delay. I think this could be really, really nice and epic. Applaud Timo. Oh, I love it.
Troops get fire.
Nice. Same thing here, a little bit muddy. And maybe a little bit too much sine fold distortion. I know what kind of distortion sounds like sine distortion or fold distortion. Yeah, good point, Cloud. Like, vocals have a little bit too much 1K, a little bit too much presence somewhere, yeah. The respace was really sick. Use the respace way more often in variations. I think this could be really sick. Maybe the saturator, yeah, maybe. Also, these reverse basses are really sick. Maybe this helps one, yeah, good point. Yeah, these kind of reasons are really sick. Yeah, the vocal. Yeah, especially also 10K. A little bit harsh here. My main point would be the main bass to make it cleaner, less muddiness, and control the harmonics a bit more, and do maybe some referencing to the Sato master tune, and then you should be good. Really nice vibe, nice groove, nice concept, nice nice tune. Hopefully the feedback helped. Let me know if you have any questions. And oh yeah, the look ahead side chaining, also a good idea. Yeah, thank you for submitting. And let's continue with the next one. Thank you for sending. Data Rod, who sent this? This was sent by Class Splitter. All right. Finally. in this tune, Cloud-like, or in the previous tune? I agree. Yeah. In the previous tune, maybe the summer stereo.
Redundant. Obsolete. Trivial. Redundant.
Previous one, yeah.
Obsolete. Trivial. Redundant. Obsolete. Trivial. Redundant. Data rod.
In this section, sub bass is a bit too strong. Like it's too distorted and the overtones are too strong, I would say. Transitions could have been better, I agree. More elements. Nice sound design. Yeah, this transition is nice.
Obsolete. Trivial.
Make sure you get rid of the low end rumbling.
Redundant. Obsolete. Trivial.
Okay. The 4 on the floor section. I'm glad it's a soft kick and not a techno kick. Really happy about this choice. I like this main melody a lot. Like this pattern is really cool. I wish it had a respace underneath. The vocal could also have some more stereo, maybe some CMFX hyperdimension, and spectral sidechaining to make space in the mix, so the vocal has more space. Nice.
Data rod.
This was unexpected, but it works really well.
Data rod.
Really nice. Oh, it's already over. Okay. Wait. This drop is the best one. What? You are still working on outro. Okay. You need to do two things. Use this drop for something else. Use this drop as the first one, make it longer, and then do a variation of the drop here. And when you do a variation of this here, you can keep it only 16 bars. But yeah, use this one here, make it longer, and then do variation here, and then an outro. It would have been longer. This is my suggestion, because yeah, this drop is phenomenal. But you can see I added a disperser. This is what I can also recommend. The sub bass is playing according to the pattern, like 1, 2, 3. And what's always nice is that when you delay the sub bass, the disperser basically delays the signal, like it disperses it smears it back. And this way you can create more swing and yeah, just make everything feel more natural and not that static 1, 2, 3. It feels more like a 1 and 2, 3 and 4, like it's flowing more, if you know what I mean. When the frequencies are a little bit delayed. Either on the sub or on your main group, where the tonal elements and the sub bass are playing. But I would just put it on the sub first. If it's not working out, do it like on the main bass group. Maybe you can exclude a few melodic elements like the melody things, but yeah, this would also help creating more swing, and so it doesn't feel that static, or just delay the sub bass a little bit. But this creates a really nice natural flavor. But of course not on the master, like here, so the drums are not being affected. Yeah, this drop is my favorite part, really sick. Nice tonality, also like the moment where you had the vocal thing saying class, really sick. Really sick. This section. And for variation, use this section and make this the main element. Easy variation. Yeah, really sick. Please, please make this the main drop, make it longer, then do a variation here. And use the first drop, which was not bad, for something else, but this is what really stands out. This is great. This is great. Use this. And then you got a banger. Thank you for sending. I hope I could help you. And let's continue with the last 3 submissions. I'm actually really tired. Over 4 hours now. So let's continue with the next one, which is Aoki. By Tamashi, finally. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, class, bitte. I feel like wie Asse. Maybe the main plug sound, which, not plug sound, the sustained lead sound, which is playing the melody, could be more plugged. Right now it's just sustained, like a sustained saw wave. But I think it could be cool if you turn it into a plug. Alles gut, Ron, ja, alles gut. Only this time. Next time, submit a little bit earlier. But not always. And maybe some real delay here on the main synth. Oh, who's trolling? Who's trolling? And maybe also add a bass. Right now you only have the drums and the main synth and a background pad. Maybe also add a sub bass, which is playing in the right key. For example, respace could be cool. Or like you did recently in the other tune you sent. Yeah, just some low-end stuff. But yeah, definitely can a rapper rap on my beat. Any ideas for a beat section? yeah, I don't know. I'm not a rapper, so it's hard to judge that. But I think so. Of course, not everyone would fit probably, but if you find someone who wants to do something for that and it works, then it works. Definitely at a sub bass. At a sub bass, well, we can try spec comp. Oh no, I opened the wrong one. It's a bit much, maybe. Yeah, no. This doesn't work here. Bring up the elements when you have a sub bass. This will definitely work here. Actually, quite like that real. Any ideas what sound? What kind of real? What do you mean, Tamashi? Any ideas what sound I use for that triplet fill? Maybe a variation in the melody. Take the melody and do a variation. Tweak a few knobs, tweak a few notes, like move a few up or down according to the key. And then, yeah, you would have some variation in like the triplet fill. I don't know which one you mean. Probably at the end here. Like here probably. Right now, I feel like it's missing a bass. So add a reed bass or a sub bass or like an 808 kind of situation. And then it should work. And add reverb to the lead synth and make it plucky. And then it should work. I like the drums rhythm a lot. Like it's really, really bouncy. And I think a rapper can do something with that. If you find someone for this kind of context and vibe. Yeah, nice pad or soft instrument going on here. This is really nice sound here. But yeah, it feels a little bit dry right now. Reverb and make it plucky, and add a bass. That's the most important thing right now. And then we can talk further. Well, but this is all I can say. Thank you for submitting. And yeah, next submission is from Keine Ahnung Pro. Stab My Heart remix. You're welcome, Tamash, you're welcome. Beautiful intro. I like the chords a lot, really, really nice. I think I also used similar chords somewhere. Really nice. Who made the original? Who made the original tune? Stab My Heart. Who is that? Yeah, Tamashi, do that. Nice vocals. Really nice vocals. Are the vocals from the original? I like the layering here. This is always something I appreciate a lot when people layer vocals. The vocalist sounds like he's German. Am I right or am I wrong? I like that. Nice voice tone. I would love to see Evoke here doing the harmonization. Like if you have Evoke, or if you at least try the trial for Evoke, like the minimal audio trial, you could do some beautiful harmonization here. I would love to see that. But lately,
The spikes on your skin, they've extended into my frame. And I try to stop hurting, like it's my fault. I mean, it's my burden. I drain the water off my sheets, take a step outside and breathe. Stab my heart to broken pieces.
This is what I was missing. Ronoya, we don't do that. That's not nice. Because people also just try to get a living done. And if you get plugins this way, you basically, it's difficult.
Stab my heart.
This is beautiful.
Stab my heart to broken pieces.
Yeah, I know, Ronoya. I know.
Stab my heart to broken
But
pieces.
there will be hopefully at least there will be a point in which you will you will be able to earn some money and then buy stuff you like.
Stab my heart to broken pieces.
I love the harmonization. Beautiful stuff.
Stab my heart to broken pieces.
Maybe some more reverb.
Stab my heart to broken pieces. Stab my heart to broken pieces. Stab my heart to broken pieces.
Okay. Did not expect this at all. This is awesome. Top 3 submissions today. I'm really honest. This is awesome.
I try to stop hurting, like it's my fault. I mean, it's my
This is really sick.
I drain the water off my sheets, take a step out.
I'm glad we still did that submission.
Stab my heart to broken pieces. Stab my heart to broken pieces.
Nice tension building.
Stab my heart to broken pieces. Stab my heart to broken pieces. Holding back all thoughts.
Really, really clean. Is it the kick pan? It's doing some stereo stuff. I also noticed that. Let's observe. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Maybe don't delay the. Don't pan the kick. It works. It sounds nice. It sounds cool. Yeah. It works. If it works, it works. Sachen also da sind. Okay. Okay, I have to point something out which could elevate this tune a lot. Like right now, the drop feels really maximized, really polished. And I feel like you can create some more tension in the intro, also now in the mid section, if you bring up the elements a little bit more. So the volume jump is not that different. Maybe you can achieve that with compressing the elements a little bit more, or try to just turn up the volumes and some more reverb to make it more wet, so the contrast from the intro and the drop hits even harder. I think this could be really cool. But yeah, besides that, awesome stuff. Please send me a finished version when you are done. This is incredible. Wo warst du? The words of an ID telling that if it works, don't touch it. This down, you're gonna break shit if it works right. Nice variation here. I think in this drop situation, the bass is overshadowing everything else. Like, especially the clap here. I think the sub is actually amplitude modulating the clap a little bit. Maybe longer sidechain, or this does not look like there's sidechain. Maybe do sidechain. But yeah, awesome stuff. I like the flow, the call and response and the drop a lot. Really mind blowing. Also, these atmospheric metallic sound things, really cool. Oh yeah, 16th note transgate automation could be sick. I agree. Ooh, nice outro. Really dope. Yeah, beautiful song. Very cool. Send me more. Yeah, get rid of the rumbling here when there's no low end doing anything. Yeah, and maybe a volume fade or more reverb so it cuts out nicely. Is Pro Wishlane. Who is that? Is that an artist? This was by Keine Ahnung Bro, who also was in chat like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. But yeah, now we will come to the last submission. And then the stream is over. This took longer than anticipated today. But yeah, lots of great stuff. Okay. Nice intro. Maybe the chords could be a bit more tight. Send it, Cloud, send it. Send it in the... Or did you already send it? Oh no, you did not send it. Send it in the DMs, then I will put you. But only this time. Only this time. Next time be 3 hours earlier. Same for everyone else who did not who submitted after the submission timeline. The submission queue was already closed. What I'm noticing quite often in your tracks on Neue is that the different sections have different ceilings. Like this one is clipped or limited at this threshold, and this is more maximized. Like I already moved up the gain by 2 decibels, so make sure everything is like evenly maxed out. After the kick is a bit too clipped here. It's artist from the collab guy, okay. like the bamboo sound. We like that. Did you already send it, Cloud-like? Please send it in the direct messages so I can. Oh yeah, perfect. I just noticed. Corpse, I hope you are doing better. Get well soon. This sounds horrifying. Yeah, this doesn't sound good at all. I hope you are doing good. I hope you are doing good. Unfortunately, I can't stream forever. I'm sorry, Esserington. I have to cut it at some point. Be a little bit earlier next time. 4 hours earlier. That's good to hear, Cops. That's good to hear. But yeah, I cannot imagine how painful this must be. A nice chord progression here. This is the section. Okay. I like how the chords are elevating. That's really nice. What I'm noticing, the kick, the body of the kick is really quiet. Make sure the body of the kick is maxed out. Have I ever been kicked in the face by accident or on purpose? No. I got a football in my face like, how many years ago? 15 years ago or so. I don't know. Very good point, Boggy George. Okay. Yeah, it was smooth. This was smooth, Warnoya. But yeah, into the new thing. I know what you mean. Nice sound design. Also, next time, please don't send a 6-minute long file. I think 4 minutes maximum would be cool, so we can get more submissions done. Nice future graph section. National feeling times 20. Pass out from pain several times and puked. Oh my god, several times within the whole time we were on the way to the. Oh my god, corpse. Are you still in the hospital or are you at home? This sounds crucial. No worries, no worries. Really nice tune though. Especially the future grass section. You're at home, okay. Get well soon. Take some rest and get some distraction, and yeah, get well soon. This sounds really horrible. Horrible. Nice watery ambience. Really cool. In the section before remind me of any Annihilation movie in the same way. Very cool. In some way, very cool. Don't know that movie. Yeah, Ronaya, your section, or your sections, I don't know, from what on, I think probably from this on, are my favorite. They sent me home ceremats, much love. Yeah, I'm glad it's in Germany we would say, I'm glad it's working, it's wirkt. I'm glad it's doing the job. Like, yeah, get well soon. Get well soon. And hopefully get well also without meds at some point. Kind of sounds like music you would hear in the back rooms. Yeah, true. Really cool. Like that vibe a lot. Botanica Esquik is mine, and the Call Epic one is on from my April. Okay, nice, that's nice. Yeah, well, no, yeah. Dope tune. Now it's time to balance out everything. So the volumes are in place, and then should we go to work on the transitions, more delay, more reverb, and then you can check the transition in the ambient section. Like this section. It's giving me chills. Can I send that to my email? Yeah, Bronoya. Corbs wants this tune. It was too long, yeah. From ambient to garage. Like here. Oh, what section? This section. From garage to outro. Yeah, the drums are slightly disappearing. This makes sense. Really smooth and really nice executed. We like the underwater feeling. It's not long enough. I agree, actually. Make it longer. Make the outro longer. Stripping then. This is really vibey. Really sick. But yeah, thank you for submitting. And yeah, keep it up. Good stuff. Alright, now the very last time. And then the stream will be over. This is by Cloudlight. Is the vocal also playing in the drop? I will get a copyright strike if I will play that. Is it the vocal playing in the entire section? I got a copyright strike for this song once because someone also sent a remix. It's chopped and pitched, yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm really sorry. I don't want to risk a copyright strike. Please, yeah, only remixes of not popular songs, because I don't want to get in trouble. This will take a few more seconds, and then we should have this without the vocal. Ableton takes so long. We're actually using this one new Ableton feature now where it merges the remaining stems into one. So this is Ableton, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I can imagine the vocal. Yeah. This works. Logic's one is fastest and least artifact. Yeah, Logic also has stem extraction. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know. Yeah, this is really sick. Let me actually mute the Ableton volume and then I can listen to the full thing. But I won't play it on stream because of copyright reasons. But yeah, let me quickly listen to this again. Yeah, this works really well. Maybe you can also, in this section, you are my remedy. I don't know what the vocal is saying, but maybe you can make it more stuttery, like repeating one phrase a little bit more, like a ta-ta-ta-tum, like a, or di-di-di-di, stuff like that. And maybe on the chords itself, a little bit more reverb. So it feels a bit more wet. Yeah, that's it, I would say. Also here, there's a vocal sound. Maybe, I don't know if it belongs there or if you plan to do something in this transition. But yeah. This definitely works. I'm sorry I had to cut out the vocal so I don't get into copyright issues. But yeah, really nice. Nice chords. Okay. Also as guitar and piano is optional on top of the standard ones. Okay, so more for instruments as well. That's interesting. Guitar solos make everything better in my opinion. Yeah, Cloud-like, no worries. Next time, will be a little bit early or earlier. Also to everyone else, I cannot have submissions open until the end of the stream. So please consider that and be a little bit early so your submission will make it into the pool. And tomorrow there will be a really nice video about something really cool. I'm really excited for that. This is something really cool. So everyone activate the notifications and make sure to not miss tomorrow's video because that's really cool. And also on the weekend, we are doing another sample challenge again on Saturday, and you will be able to get this really cool thing. And yeah. You're getting my famous. What's gonna happen when you have 100 subs? You mean 100 submissions, Boggy or what exactly? Yeah, at a certain point when more people are tuning in, this is obvious. More people will tune in from time to time. We have to, submissions. We have to think of a solution like a wheel, or even introduce like a system which just helps organizing, and we will probably also get in like a limit of like maybe 25 submissions, 30 submissions per stream, and then it will cut automatically. Also maybe like channel membership, super chat to get feedback. Like at the moment you can super chat and skip the queue basically. Like if someone wants to send something and it's at the end of the queue, you can skip by donating like €5, $5. This is like the threshold, I would say. But if we are getting more and more, which is really appreciated, so I appreciate everyone who is asking for feedback or appreciates my feedback. This is I really appreciate that. We have to think of a solution where we have to cut it with some kind of methods. Not now, not next time. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a great rest of your night and day. I will go to bed now. I'm actually quite tired. And this was a fun stream. Thank you to everyone for submitting. And wanna make some melodic dub. I made some melodic dubstep recently, like in the Subtronics remix. If you haven't checked it out yet, make sure to check it out. Also make a breakdown about that. And have a good night everyone. See you in the next one. And see you. Bye bye. Thanks for watching.